This is a story about getting a better night's sleep. Carol doesn't know what size mattress to order. Luckily, her mattress company uses Zoom Contact Center, so she messages a rep. The rep elevates the chat to a video. Looks like Carol's bed frame is full. Carol's rep completes her order and messages the delivery teams to confirm shipping. Thanks to innovative customer service, the right mattress is on the way. Zoom, one platform to connect.
Hi guys, good morning. How is everybody? I see my pumpkin is acting up already. There we go. He's back. How is everyone this morning? Let me go up, see who's here. Good morning, Dot. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Devil. Good morning, Jacqueline and GC and Ronnie and Gail. Good morning, Harley. Lynn, I need to message you later. Thank you so much, Devil's Reject. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's supposed to be 20 here today. Yeah, Ronnie, it's supposed to be like close to 70 here. I think I may go out and actually make a scarecrow. Oh, really, Harley? It's nice here this weekend for like 4 days. Good morning, Nancy. I know, my pumpkin's always giving me issues. It's because I move. So I have to keep recalibrating him. He only has to last a couple more weeks. You can't hear me? Good morning, SJam. Dot, are you serious? You can't hear me? Dot, are you messing with me? I know, now he's barbecue, GC. Did you hear that? Oh, my intro's always loud. Here, I can turn my mic up, though. Is that better? Good morning, Irma. 81 yesterday, and then oh my, that's sick weather. Good morning, damn Kate. Yeah, that's the type of weather hardly everybody's going to get sick. It's already started here. As soon as school goes back, we all start getting sick. Okay, Dot, good. So did you guys see the first stream she did last night? That this last stream is what, she's apologizing for the first one and the second one. If you can call it an apology. I don't know why she has to apologize, but oh, I love spring, GC. I love spring except for the rain, because we're in the country, so everything just gets muddy. Yes, says Jim. I'm telling you what, the minute my daughter goes back to school, we all start getting colds and crap. Good morning, Six. Did I say good morning to you, Six? If I didn't, good morning. Coffee is good. Ugh, we have gross coffee this morning, Ronnie. We were out of coffee, and I was in like Dollar General or somewhere, and so I just grabbed their generic coffee, and so it's gross. If you want to come up, you can come up, Lynn. I'll open up StreamYards for you. And she was high, GC. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're both scamming each other. I don't know. Exactly, SJam. But see, I think that people see that with you with your cats though, SJam, and it's just not there. What was I thinking? I don't know, Jacqueline. It was really stupid. But I do have coffee this morning. I just got crappy coffee. Okay, I'll open up Streamlabs or StreamYards. Hold on, guys. Give you the music while you're waiting. All right, here is the invite code, Lynn. You're being used as a joke. Good morning, Orange Tabby. Good morning, Plug. Oh, Dot, that's such a sweet story. All right, now let me get this up.
Oh, God, that's such a sweet story.
You need to...
Morning, Danny.
Morning, Lynn. You need to mute your stream.
Which one? The YouTube one?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that okay, yeah?
Yep.
Brilliant. I forgot about that. Sorry.
That's all right. I don't have us on screen yet.
Hi, everyone. Yeah. What a performance she put on last night, eh?
Right.
I can debunk everything she said.
What the heck is that? Hold on a minute.
What did you want to message me about? Am I in trouble?
No. I mean, I think it's a good thing, but it may not be a good thing to you, but I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Window capture. Here we go.
Hi, GC. Good morning.
I might have.
I love that pumpkin. I love it.
I may be having trouble getting us up. Hold on. I don't know.
Darling. Woo! I'm in here. Oh dear.
All right, here we go.
She's full of it, Plug. Absolutely full of it. And I've never seen so much BS as I've seen from last night's streams.
There we
Good.
go. Hold on,
It's
I got
me,
it.
Lynn. Can he not see? Oh, she.
I'm getting her up. Hold on, guys. I got to get the.
Yeah, it is
Green.
GC. Yes, my grandson was born this morning, 8 hours ago. Yes.
Oh, how sweet! Congratulations.
He's gorgeous.
Oh, I bet. Grands are the best.
Yep.
All right, there we are. Can everybody hear both of us okay? I guess she said, Ronnie, that they asked for rent, and she said, "We're moving out.
Thank you,
I don't have to pay rent this month or whatever."
You do, Ratapus. Yeah.
Good morning, Rat. Good morning, Tella. So she says she's not taking anything, pretty much most anything with her. She's selling it and giving it to charity, guys. So you know what's going to happen. It's going to be like an estate sale. Everybody's going to be going into that apartment to pick and choose what they want to keep, whatever. And anything that's left, she's just going to leave. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Nat.
Thank you, GC. Thank you. Tell it as it is.
And like somebody said, it's gonna. Oh, me? No. I wish, Brat. I just ask that you show your face long enough for me to know who you are, and then if you want, you can go without a camera when I put you on panel, Tella. Yes, exactly, Plug. She was planning to vanish and leave all her crap for them to clean up. And remember that the villa is in Pete's name. So that's going to come back on him. Like if there's any sort of civil, case where they, go after them for the money or whatever, it's going after Pete's.
Yes, everything will come down on him. Because he said in that video, because somebody said, oh, Chantal might throw you out. He said, she can't. My name's on the lease, not hers. So everything's going to fall back on him.
Tella, there is the, oh, do you not know about the whole Foodie beauty universe thing, Tella? That's what we're discussing is the whole Foodieverse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe while rummaging through her stuff, maybe someone could grab some fried chicken out of her drawer while they're there. Free lunch, guys. You want lunch?
Yeah.
Peter will get a bill for anything above normal wear and tear. Yeah. They'll be charged for all the cleaning and will definitely ruin Pete's credit. She doesn't care. She's not going to be here. She's going to be in Kuwait. What does she care? Oh, okay, Tella. Yes, these are from last night. Did you get the link, Tella? Hold on, you might even be in there and I'm just chatting away. Good morning, Rue. Good morning, Janet. GC. I think I said hi to you, GC. But hi again.
Well, she made a hole in the kitchen floor. When she bounced down on the chair, she broke the kitchen tiles.
Hi, Lily. Good morning. Yes, I heard that plug.
She's lying.
You might find rotten bananas 6. Good morning, Lexicon. I know! I don't get it. Good morning, Buster.
I love SJam. It's brilliant.
And floor pickles. Good morning, Irma.
Yeah,
okay, do you need the link again?
It is dot.
She said she sent Sala a copy of her passport, too. I don't believe it. This is to cover up Nader. See? All that money and nothing to show for it, right, GC? I mean, she blew through 20 grand a month. They don't mess around. They will find out where they move and send Peter the bill. And if not paid, it will go to court and ruin his credit. Yep. Correct. That's how it would be here, too.
Correct.
Good morning, Texas.
Texas. I do as well, GC. That is definitely not the real Salah, I'll tell you that much.
Here's the thing, is she's like, well, I don't understand why people hate me so much. They just want to see me fail. She's totally missing it. She's missing the mark totally. No, you know what? We care more than you do, apparently, Chantal, because we're all trying to warn you to run. Do not get scammed. Do not, don't give them all this stuff. Like, it's not us being hateful. It's us warning you. Good morning, Tizzy. If Pete, Dot, I never thought of that. If Pete gets screwed with all this, he could then take Chantal to small claims court. There's enough evidence that proves she lived there and made him. He would never do that, though. Pete would never turn on her. Tella, do you need the link again? Right, exactly, Mike. We're jealous.
Yeah, we're all jealous.
Oh, and she did say, like, when she came on and was crying and all upset, she did say that, basically she's realizing that her health is the thing that's going to get in the way of everything. And she stopped saying it. She started to tell us that the doctor didn't feel she should travel yet. And she started to say it, and then she stopped, because she knew if she said that, everybody would be on that,
I still stand by what I said. She's made the whole thing up.
Who do you think is Sala in chat then?
Nada.
Oh,
The thing is, she told us she has to use Google Translate for them to communicate. And yet,
thank you, Nancy.
yapping away in chat and he's answering in English using buddy and retard and all this and really? Yeah, okay. She is
How weird. Look at, it's not even showing up your that's weird that it's not showing it.
And that's why she's lashing out, because she's painted herself into a corner with all the lies.
I personally think she is the one that passed the STD. I don't think she even fully treated them. Yeah, like started antibiotics and then stopped them before they were done. I think Pete's would entail at his mom's care support home if she kicks him out. Good morning, Chewy. Did you see Chewy's comment, Lynn?
Yes, I'm from Yorkshire, Chewy. But the whole thing is, during these videos, not this one you've got on now, but the other one, she was on about Mr. Four Times, who she supposedly blocked, kept contacting her. Next minute, oh, I'm going out for a drive across the ferry. Who lives across the ferry?
Right.
She's still doing it. She's still doing it. All this is a big lie, and she's just carrying on everything as she's always done.
Do you want to maybe message me the question, Tella? Pete has been told to go along with it because he needs her.
Yeah, he knows, because when he's questioned about it, he gets so uncomfortable.
Plug is bound and determined she is not moving, so I'm anxious to see. I mean, this is what, the 23rd, 6 days they're supposed to move.
Of course it does, because, you know, she could have made the bloody seller profile for all we know, because it hasn't been active for over a year.
Good morning, son.
She said, it's a fake Foodie beauty leaving nasty comments. No, it's not, because when you click the name...
Right!
To her.
How does she not know that?
She's stupid. She just thinks if she tells a lie often enough, everybody's going to believe it.
Okay, Ronnie, have fun. Don't hurt your back. Pete's does not have options. It's work or go along with whatever she says. Yeah. Good morning, Julianne.
You know, Pete's gets a lot of stick, and they say he's using her. But she admitted by her own videos, she ran him into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt and ruined his credit.
Okay, Texas.
Yeah, it's all about Nads.
Tella says, my question is to ask a female creator if they have been victims of men wanting info. I have not, but I kind of tend to stay to myself more than I think a lot of the other creators do. I've been burned on the internet before, and so I'm kind of, leery of trusting people.
SJam, this is not the first time she's faked a whole relationship act. This is not the first time.
I don't see that. I'm where SJam is, though. But SJam, if you look at her numbers, she's not hurting her channel. Her subs went up. She was at 91.7 forever. Like, she was having a hard time getting out of those 91,000s, and she's at 92,000 now.
And that's because everybody loves a train wreck.
Good morning, Jason.
She's still getting money, SJam. Not mine, but yeah.
And I mean, she has been doing this for, 5 years or something now, 6 years. She may know tricks of the trade that, I have no idea because I'm new. But, that was my first instinct was she's killing her channel. She's killing her channel. No, she's not. Those few little lives she passes out, people are still joining her memberships. They are still subscribing. Yeah, SJam. And she was stuck for a long, long time. She was stuck at those 91,000s.
Yes.
Good morning, Freddie.
The whole thing is money grabbing. It's lies again, but it's money grabbing.
Tella, if you feel like that, run. Because if you've been watching this community, if you've been paying attention in our community, like the reaction community and the Foodie Beauty community, there has been a lot of there's been a lot of taking advantage of women on here in this community in general. So if you get any kind of feeling that somebody is asking you too many questions or whatever, run. Good morning, Piss and Vinegar. Welcome.
Willie!
Willie!
Yay!
Good morning, Willie. I don't think Pete's will play along. He just wants to be left alone in his room. I think, if anything, it's one of our most loyal users.
No, I don't. I think Pete's is not Salah, but Pete's knows all about the bull crap, and he's just going along with it because where else will he go?
Good morning, Bree. BBJ and SJam deserve good lives. Nancy, did you hear last night? She said Salah calls BBJ barbecue.
Yeah, what a load of rubbish.
Yeah. And she laughs. I don't get... You've been on here long enough to know what's going to be taken well and what's not. You knew darn well when you said that, the people were not going to take well to BBJ being called barbecue.
It's me, Willie. I love you. Don't tell Edna. But the thing is,
Rue.
She's saying things like, Kuwait's very modern. Kuwait's very secular. No, it's not.
Did you hear last night? She said it's going to be a secular wedding. She's going to be married Christian. He's going to be married Muslim.
Yeah, that's a load of rubbish.
How can that even... I don't know. I could see that happening here in the States.
Yeah, no, the truth is, a Muslim man can marry a woman of a different faith. That is true. A Muslim woman cannot. But she's making out that Kuwait's modern and it's very this and very that. Kuwait is like Saudi Arabia. It is not. Women are second-class citizens.
Right, SJam. And SJam, she said in the same stream, she never followed Christian beliefs. She was baptized Christian, but she never followed the faith. So then why is the wedding going to be a secular wedding and you're going to be married Christian and he's going to be married Muslim?
I do, Jura, for the simple reason I was married for 18 years and lived in Morocco and I had an Arabic husband. I was lucky. It's not as severe over there. I won't call it oppression, but women are not second-class citizens there. Let's put it that way. I was very lucky in the choice of partner. But I do know what I'm talking about. And this woman is spouting Google. That's all she's doing. She knows absolute zero.
Piss and Vinegar says, who's the woman with the lovely accent? She could read my box of Cheerios. What an accent. So, Willie, there was 2 streams last night. One stream she came on, I can't remember, it was called Moody Beauty or something. And so she came on and was, crying and all emotional because she said, she realizes that her health is going to get in the way. Hold on, guys. Let me answer Tella's thing before I get too far ahead. I honestly, Tella, I don't know why it's happening. Other than, like these guys are misogynistic and they think that they can get one over on these women. I mean, it seems to me it's more so been about romance than it has been about okay, Jacqueline, it's been more about like romance, trying to scam them that way. than it is about their channels or whatever, because it's creators that have higher amounts of numbers that are preying on the small channels.
And another thing, everything she does is haram. Everything.
Yes.
The tattoos, the cursing and carrying on with the hijab, blah, blah, blah. The food she's eating, etc., etc., but the behaviour in general. And last night, did you hear her, Danny? She said, yeah, some places have honour killings. We have them in England, they have them in Canada, they have them in America. But the way she said it was, but yeah, that's up to them. You do not condone what a few people, you know, do.
Yeah. Tella, I understand. That is why, like I said, I stick to my kind of small crowd. Because, and if there's blackmailing going on, you know, to you, then, I don't even know. See, I mean, I definitely would report it to YouTube. You can't hear Lynn?
Oh dear.
Eventually, this saga will have to end when she doesn't follow through. That's why she's setting up her next arc. The married man who wants to leave their wife for her, that will cause outrage.
And what about O'Megaly? What about that, Danny?
Yes, she went back on there.
So,
and she was like, I just wanted to talk to someone.
Lying. She's lying.
Do you not have, you have a sister, you have a mother, you have an aunt, you have your, the Holy Trinity. Like, why would you go on Omegle to talk to somebody because you're feeling emotional when you don't know these people? They're strangers. And she, just like Tella's talking, oh, absolutely, you can report it to YouTube, Tella. Absolutely.
I don't know what you call it. I don't go on it. Omegaly. How do you say it, Danny?
Omegle.
Oh, right. But the thing is, she did that, and the next minute I think I'm going to go for a drive. I need to get ready. I'm going to go over the ferry. That's where the hotel is, where all them Turkish men live that she's been shagging.
Guys, is Lynn louder now? Good morning, Willis.
Yes. You know, she's just not changed anything. The whole thing's a lie. And now she's setting it up because for somebody who's in love, supposedly engaged and happy and blah, 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 why is she so miserable and hate-filled? It's rubbish. And she knows she's lying.
I'm not sure why. I have her, hold on. I have her turned up. Let me turn her all the way up, see if that helps at all.
Is that, no? Background noise? What, my voice?
I'm also curious. Good morning, Illyria. I'm also curious about if she gave the villa management notice or not. Well, that's what I was just saying. So yesterday she does say in her stream, I know, in a tizzy. Yep, same. She did say last night in a stream that they asked her for rent this month. And she told them, we're moving out. I don't have to pay rent this month.
Oh, probably, Jura. She probably has, because somebody will have told her what I said about her, but I don't care. I stand by it 100%.
Lynn, are you the darling woman FB? No. She's not juror. That was
Oh, does he mean pegging Grandma Lynn?
Oh, I was thinking T and Sass.
No, that's Anne.
Yeah, I thought they meant I thought that's who they were asking you if you were her, T and Sass. If you're talking about,
it's Linda pegging Grandma. He means that's who Jura means.
No, she's not.
Criticise me. I'd love to get on panel with her, like I am now with Danny, because boy, I'd wipe the floor with her.
She won't have her own panels, because then she'll have to hear all the truths that she doesn't want to hear.
And that's why she's got comments up and she's blocking like a loon just lately. Did you see her last night? Oh, goodbye, you blocked. Oh, goodbye, you blocked. No, T and Sassy's from Birmingham.
Welcome, Lucky. Thank you for subscribing. T and Sass is not as Yorkshire.
No, she's about 70 miles below where I live.
Good morning, Bebop. Yeah, Bree. She's not going to do that because she would have to face all the truths that everybody's throwing at her. Like I said, Chantal, this isn't about us being mean and picking on you and not.
Really? Seriously?
It's not about us picking on you. It's about us warning you. You're totally missing, the point here. Everybody's seeing these red flags popping up everywhere, and you're not seeing them, just like you didn't see them with Natter.
Yeah. The thing is, Danny, I mean, you know my stance on it. She's made the whole thing up. It's a lie. She's lashing out. She's blocking. And the minute anybody challenges her, she can't think fast enough.
Thank you, Irma.
To cover another lie.
Welcome, Gail. Welcome to the Dominoes, Gail.
Gail.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I can't gift anymore till I get paid.
I got a YouTube paycheck. It wasn't a lot, but at least I got a paycheck. This is the first paycheck I've gotten in months.
Brilliant.
We really want to go see our son at Christmas time, and he's in Texas, so I'm trying.
Oh.
She's not moving to Montreal. I bet you anything. She got her grandma's 2-bedroom house in the will. That's why it's furnished. Somewhere I read about needing to have paid taxes to sponsor someone. Oh, really, son? Good morning, Dee.
She's made up a relationship before, and everything she's saying now is literally the same she said then.
Yeah, exactly.
Danny, can you slap Willie? He's being cheeky.
Take the tea towel out of your mouth. No one can hear you. It's weird to me because she's very loud on my end.
There is a real Salah, but the problem is he doesn't know about her.
I'm going to see if I mute myself on StreamYards, if that helps, because you guys should be able to hear me through my software.
She's just
Does that help at all?
Crying and lashing out because she's made the whole thing up and she can't remember. You have to have a good memory to be a good liar, and keeps tripping herself up.
Oh, that may be why Chantal said we would recognize the kitchen. I didn't hear that, Janet.
No, Nads is Salah. One of them are. Somebody even said it was you, SJam. Is it you, Tyler? Somebody said it's you at one point. B.
Was that B that said she's going in?
The thing is, she said herself, her and Salah have to communicate using Google Translate because he doesn't speak English. Yet every time he goes in her stream, his English is American. And he don't need Google Translate. He ain't time to get on it.
Can you guys hear her any better since I muted on
somebody
that
said
side?
it was you, Tyler, at one point. But Pete knows about it for definite. And this is either Nada and Dee Dee, or she's got Roman in on the act, which I can well believe. And they're probably getting well paid to keep it up, but she is not acting how she should be. And I'll tell you now, I was married, like I say, for 18 years, and I lived in Morocco. I know no Muslim man that would accept her OnlyFans, the drugs, the tattoos, the swearing and cursing, the eating, burping, farting and sharting, whatever she does, and the lying. The only Muslim men that would accept that are like Big Turk and Mr. Coffee, who use her for a quick what's-it. They will never get introduced to family. She will never get introduced to mother, and she most definitely will not be marrying an Arabic Middle Eastern man. Nobody wants her reputation. It's all about Izzat, which is family honour and pride and all that. No real Muslim man will actually claim that.
And Bebop, she said that they use Google Translate to speak to each other. But see, my big thing was, then how come in chat he seems to speak English pretty well in his comments in chat, and it doesn't seem to me that he's taking so long to respond to comments that he's Google translating it. So I don't understand. Oh, it's okay, V. Yeah, he's 29. She's 38. I know, juror. See, she tells on herself. It's so funny to me because she cannot lie to save her life. Yeah, she said she blocked the married guy, but then she forgot that he could still text her. What? She said he spoke perfect English, and at the beginning she told us they had to use Google Translate to video chat.
This is what I mean about her lies. She can't keep them straight. Look what that guy was using, Danny. Buddy and retard and all these Americanisms.
Really, Lilith? I would think it'd be harder to read it or write it.
I can sing in it. I can sing in Spanish. Yes.
So then she actually knows. I don't know. There's so many theories. That's why I said I think it would be interesting to have like a list of all the different theories and who believes those theories. So in the end, we know, like when it comes out, you were right. Whatever. I want to know what FFG's theory is. I don't watch her, but she is usually right, I will say.
I agree, Doc.
Salah is Nads and Dee Dee. You think, guys?
No Muslim man is going to go in her chat. I want to kidnap you. You're my queen.
Yes.
Rubbish.
Yes, GC, I agree. The mistakes that are in his comments seem intentional.
Exactly, Captain Yuki. Exactly. She has lied and lied and lied, and this is why she's angry. If she was trying to change...
Oh, I was in the middle of doing that, Jacqueline. Sorry.
Yeah, she would not follow people's channels, calling them names, posting them horrible community posts. She has not changed anything. And this is all one big lie, and I hope when it all comes up, smack. for the things she said and done to other platforms, other channels, that is beyond vile. And she thinks she can go to Kuwait. She cannot even sit in a taxi with that man alone in Kuwait. Unless she is married to him. She cannot walk down the street with him. She can't be alone in a room. So how is she going to stay with him for 3 months? Bollocks. It's nads. I'm telling you now. It's nada.
Wow. I don't know what to do with this. Hang on. I'm going to send you something, Lynn.
Okay. It absolutely is a lie, Bebop. I've put money on it from day one, haven't I, Danny? I've said all along, it's a lie. He's real, Willie, but he doesn't know about her. That's what I think. Let me have a look. Wow. That's up to you, Danny. Won't mention it on here, obviously.
I know. I'm like... I think this is her way out. I believe she is getting sued from that runway thing. Texas, racial comments, channel tanking. You think? But then see, again, why would she just let her... Hi, Sam. Why would she just let, the channel be going? I personally think she's apologizing for lying and being such a F up, but she can't come out and tell the truth, so she's going to bring in the sympathy super chats by and she was getting them, V. It was working. Those super chats were coming in strong last night.
Wow.
Jacqueline, I messaged you back.
Yeah.
Good morning, Brandy.
All I will say on that subject is I believe it, Danny.
What?
I said all I will say on that subject we're not mentioning, I believe it.
Yeah. See, I'm not I'm not real intuitive. I trust people too easy.
Exactly, GC. Exactly. And this is why she's raging and lashing out, because she's thrown herself right into the corner.
Juror, it's so funny that you say that, because I have been saying for a month or two now, I need to make a string chart. I have plenty of yarn. I need to make a string chart, because you could totally, I can picture it in my head. And Chantal is where everything connects. All these people is where Chantal connects. I mean, if you think about it, even the garlic bread stuff, even the Monty stuff, everything that's been going on in this part of YouTube connects back to Chantal.
Definitely.
I think she's ruining her channel because she doesn't care. It's possible she got an inheritance payout, so she feels comfortable not having to do her job for now. And you know what? That could be very true too, Plug, because it does take quite a while when somebody passes for the estate to settle and everything.
She's definitely high as a kite. She's stopped nothing, not even the going with men. You don't go on Omegle and fap about. And then she was going, I was talking to this woman and then this guy came on and he was so hot and da 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 da. Seriously, if you had a Muslim partner, you would not be saying that or doing it. The thing is, if you go back to BB, they even had to move out of his flat and go into a hotel because they had to have the fumigators in. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was muted. I was seeing if I muted myself on my end but left me on Streamlabs, if it would help you guys with Lynn's audio, but apparently you can't hear me then.
Well, Willie said he can hear me, but he's going to use the mute button on me. Cheeky devil.
I'm here, Jason. Willie, I just wonder how she intends on supporting herself at Beats. Thank you, V. I did it purposely because I was seeing if I muted on this software, if it would help you guys hear Lynn better, but it didn't.
Yeah, she's still doing the drugs. And then did you see the bit where she was crying? Oh, I won't be able to get me medicines. Oh, I won't be able to get drugs. Oh, I won't be able to do this. Oh.
Yeah, she was saying that she couldn't take like her mental health drugs there. They're not legal. But then somebody else told her, yeah, somebody else said, yes, you can. As long as the prescription is in your name, you can take them.
Yes, she can. And she can even get antipsychotic drugs. But, you know, the fact is she's on antipsychotic drugs. What does that tell you?
Good morning, Bella. I don't think I said hello to you. Good morning, Bella.
But yes, you can. Even if you don't have a prescription there, you can take something from your doctor, and your doctor will say that you're on this, and this. And you can buy them over the counter in Kuwait. So she's all lying. It's all lies anyway, so yeah. You know, let's play the scenario it's real. Can you imagine if he actually met her? Look at the state of her.
Okay.
Seriously.
So, Lynn, I think... Thank you for subscribing, Tella. Lynn, we have permission. I hate, this is the part of the job I hate. All right. So, SJam, are you still here?
Oh dear.
Pete will be kicked out soon. He'd better find accommodations. I don't believe the medication thing because she admitted a week or so ago that she is still on a waiting list for a psychiatrist. That's who she needs to see to get the meds. She's not on any. Oh, see? Well, I think that too, Gail, because she started to say yesterday that the doctor, you could tell by the context, that she started to tell us the doctor didn't think she should travel yet. But she stopped because she doesn't want to be told that. She doesn't like, to be told things that are not what she wants. Okay, he's not, I take it SJam's not in here anymore.
Willie! Danny, will you tell Willie? Look at him.
Willie, you don't want to go to the corner. Yes, you do. The bar is over there. The beanbags are over there. Len, fight back.
Willie wants to put me on a 5150, Danny.
She also said she was taking... Yeah, she did say that. But they had to have run out by now. The only medication. Oh, but she's not taking those anymore, Plug. Okay, guys. So, I gotta go.
Are you gonna do it, Danny?
Oh, God, I hate this. But if I'm being true to what my channel is, right? My channel is about saving people from scams and warning people about that stuff. So I feel like in that case, that's kind of what I have to do.
Yeah.
So, Tella, I apologize. Today's probably not going to be a good day for you to come up because there's something that I'm going to be discussing that I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I gotta get these pictures together.
Oh dear. That'll be another membership I'll be cancelling. Oh dear.
Oh, I hate it.
I know, but what can you do?
Well, that's the thing. It, like I've said it all over and over. Like it's got to be, you got to stay true to yourself, and you got to stay, in a mindset where you do what you believe, and that's not always the easy way.
No, it's not, but in a way you have to warn others as well.
What?
I said you have to warn others.
Right, exactly, and that's where the decision was made. Honestly.
Oh, you'll find out, Willie. You'll find out.
Because also, I feel like Telly, I'm hoping you're still here, Telly, because I kind of feel like this is right along the lines of what you were asking questions
Whoa,
about.
Tyler! Oh dear.
Oh, well, there it goes. There it comes out, huh? SJam, do you want to come up? SJam, if you've watched my streams, you know I've been on your side from day one. These are not things that I want to believe about you. So if you would like to come up and defend yourself, I have nothing to say about a private matter.
Well, it's hardly private, is it, considering what was threatened, where it was going to go?
Exactly, Lynn. Ugh. I'll just say, SJam, you know the way. I think you know now how YouTube works with strikes and everything. So, I mean, that's perfectly, your decision if you want to report it or strike the video or whatever. But just know that, I will always fight.
You might want to hold that thought, Jason, in a minute. And you can hardly do that, Tyler, considering where you threatened to send the conversation to.
Right. Saying something and doing something are two different things. You have no idea the manipulation she has put me through. Then, see, I guess then why would you threaten her to not break up with you if she's put you through so much? It's well within my right with my full name being shown.
And yet, you were willing to take it to Kiwi Farms then, weren't you, Tyler? What does that say?
I will not show your name. In fact, let me go. It's only on this one. So...
Nobody's docked your nieces. Oh, you were Tyler as well, tell us it. No, I'm talking to him. He threatened to take it to Kiwi Farms, so if that's not making it public, I don't know what is.
Okay, so I took out your name.
You said it! I've seen it!
Good morning, Fish. Good morning, Jan. Did I? No, I don't use the farms for that. But you said you would.
Yeah, you did. Blackmail. You just like Chantal.
SJam, like I said, I have been on your side from day one. This is not something that I take any pleasure in. I'm in your chats. I've stuck up for you when people have said things against you.
No, it's not, Julianne.
So that's why if you want, yes.
No,
Brie.
it's not.
Well, I don't know what Jessica posted, so I guess I don't really know. Synopsis: everything is forgiven, I'm sure. Chantal fucked over SJam. No, it's not about Chantal. Oh, but SJam, you've said things so many times, and it's like Chantal. People keep forgiving it. If they keep forgiving it, you're going to keep doing it. He won't report the beast who's dragged him through the mud, though. Good morning, Will. Good morning, Lofi. This is giving me anxiety. I have no clue what's happening. I don't have to. It is not. Okay, all right, I'm going to show. All right, so.
You know what? It's exactly like Chantal. Boo-hoo, get over it. Yeah.
Let me Okay. So it says, this is between Jacqueline Sue and SJam. I did take his name out, but sucks. So anyway, it says the gray, the stuff in the gray is Jacqueline. The stuff in the black is SJam. So Jacqueline says, try and blame me. You are in the wrong. Ha ha. Okay. F you. SJam says, no, I'm not. No, I'll be going to the farms. Jacqueline says, go for it. He says, okay, sent me pics of your kids, didn't you? Then she says, I have info on you as well, bud. I can just post it in voice chat and farms will eat it up. Go for it, Tyler. He says, I will if you break up with me. I made a mistake. All right,
the blackmail's there, SJam. Are you freaking blind? And don't be threatening Danny. If you mess with me. Who do you think you are? Fucking Al Capone. I've gone right off him. I take back all the nice things I said about him now.
Like I said, this isn't even, it's not even like us, enjoying this or anything. But like I said, if I'm going to say that I'm, protecting people from Chantal scams, or if I'm protecting people from, Natter scams or whatever, then yeah, I mean, to be true to myself and who I am, I have to out it. So he says, you didn't give what I needed. And she said, whatever you need to tell yourself, Tyler. He said, exactly, your fault. She said, no, your fault. And he says, keep your man happy. You failed. She says, nope, bye. You failed to keep your girl happy. F out of here. Jacqueline did. Nah. Right, exactly, guys. Don't come for him. Every time we get in a fight, she sent me every picture I sent her, as in to rub it in my face that she had my pics. I was trapped in this relationship as I knew she would leak stuff if it ended. Hence why. But you were threatening to leak stuff if she ended it.
Yeah.
Why would you threaten?
I'll take it to the farms. You sent me pictures of your kids, didn't you? What's that if it's not a threat?
Right. Like if you were the one being blackmailed to stay in the relationship, then why would you threaten her? Don't break up with me or I'm going to the farms with your kids' pictures.
Correct.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline is been in. You threatened to release stuff on her kids, SJam. Gross.
But you said it, SJam. It's a threat. If that's what you have to do to keep somebody with you, I pity you.
But it doesn't make sense, SJam. If you basically were being hounded to stay, or blackmailed or whatever to stay in the relationship, it makes no sense that you would threaten her. If you break up with me, I'm going to do this. Good morning, Jessica.
No, Janet.
Right, trying to piss her off by putting her kids in potential. If you guys sit back and you really think about the people that threaten to use kids or the pictures or what, it's always people that don't have kids. Mm-hmm. You do not know what you're messing with when you come for a woman's kids or a man's kids. All heck is going to break loose. That's just how it is. We will fight to the death for our children.
You just said it. It's there, Tyler.
Oh, that's semantics, SJam. That's a cop-out, SJam. Total cop-out.
You just said, I'll go to the farms with it, and you sent me your kids' pictures. What's that if it's not a threat? Tell us, Tyler, what is it? Yeah, you don't care. You just like Chantal, you are. Crackpot.
Jessica, I owe you an apology. Because, like I said, I have always defended SJam. I really, truly like SJam. And I have defended him. And when you outed him, I was ticked. I was like, that's a really crappy thing to do to a friend. So I owe you an apology, Jessica, and I am sorry. If you don't care, then shut up. Hi, Joya. Hi, YM. Kids are absolutely innocent. They should never be brought into anything.
Correct.
Oh, he can't take that heat, Willie. So is this along the lines, Tella, of what you were asking questions about? Jessica got nude on live on a public live where minors could be watching.
Look at that. Keep your man happy. You failed. What? Because she wouldn't do your bidding? Seriously? Oh.
Yeah, Jessica, I see. I'm sorry. And I am like that. I've told you guys ever since my channel started, I am slow when it comes to people. I trust too easily. I don't have that instinct where, no, you're fine, Tella. Good morning, Mia. Good morning, Robert. I am slow when it comes to people. I trust too easily. I want to believe the best in everybody. And so I do, and it takes a lot when I find out. It kind of like you have to beat me over the head with it type thing. Good morning, Fish. Good point, Fish. Yes, I got drunk and changed after dyeing my hair and didn't think about the mirror reflection. I deleted the video. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Hugh. Jessica, why are you sending nudes to every man online? That's not appropriate. Right. It's like that whole thing, two things can be true at the same time. Wait, Willie Rot, are you the same VIB Willie Rot? Yes, that is the Willie Rot.
Look, you're still doing it, Tyler. The hell is wrong with you? If this is how you treat women, whoo-wee, blackmail.
Oh, Tyler, I really, really hope you get... I've said it before. I have somebody very close to me that is an alcoholic. So I kind of feel like when you do these things, Tyler, it's under the influence of alcohol.
It's a two-way street. Who was issuing the blackmail threat? You better date Chantal, you two of a kind.
I mean, I hate to say it, but it totally gives me Monty vibes. Like know your place woman type vibe.
Yeah.
Good morning, Tendies. Aw, Janet, I'm sorry. Texas. You needed that today. Let me tell you what. He's the only one blackmailing on this one-way street. Yeah, I see. I hate to label it that, Tendies, but... So SJam is saying he only said those things to make her think he would share her personal stuff on the farms. It's still a threat. You are a male version of the ham.
Correct.
Thank you, Robert, for that. Call me crazy, but I don't care enough about anyone who's a stranger on the internet. Good morning, Faye. I'm not sure if that's still there, attendees. It didn't seem that it was a thing this week. And again, it's like the Chantal thing. Like, do you never learn? You've already been outed for this stuff a few times, and then you continued to talk to a woman like that. What, Faye? Oh, that's a good point, Bella. People are afraid of Natter. I'm like, really? Really? He's obvious enough of a scumbag to avoid. I'm petrified of people like my dad. Everyone loves them. He's popular, pet killer, he's evil. That's how a threat works. It doesn't matter if they believe it or not. It's the act of you implying you might do something to someone. That is a threat. Thank you. Fish is bringing the facts this morning. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing, Fish. Chantal learns nothing. We all know that. You know, she goes through these things and she doesn't learn a thing. She still doesn't know when to, not speak or say things online. And that's what I'm saying. Like, SJam's been outed for this already. Wouldn't you think twice before speaking to a woman like that?
You would think so.
Thank you, V. Yeah, one mess at a time.
Yeah.
He actually got forgiven by the community already for the drunk driving and the raging in Ottawa. Fool me once, etc. Yes, Hugh.
But you threatened it, Tyler. That's the point.
Yeah. I mean, these are all... I don't feel like your answers are addressing... Like, you keep acting like, I wouldn't have done it, but you said it. The point is you said it. The point is you threatened to show her children's pictures. The biggest website that covers this whole community and everything... And you're mad that your niece's pictures were out there or whatever, but you're threatening to do the same exact thing to somebody who you claim to care about. You obviously had to care about her if you were if you were like in a relationship, even if it was an online relationship.
Well, GC, I'm going to back Dani on this because she's right. Yeah, you threatened. That's the point, Tyler. You threatened. Oh, he's not getting it, is he? It's emotional blackmail. Trying to manipulate somebody into doing what you want. And then when she wouldn't play ball, you went, keep your man happy. You failed. Why is it always on her? What about you? Trapped.
Yeah, you can't play the trapped role, SJam. It would make absolutely zero sense for you to threaten her, for you to blackmail her to not break up with you if you were trapped. That doesn't even, those two things don't coincide. It can't be. I know, Aunt Janet.
I mean, look at it. Exactly your fault. Keep your man happy. You failed. You're taking no account about it. You're not admitting it. You're just trying to bypass it. But there's the words. Your fault. You failed. That's misogynist. It's very productive because it was
Because, well, yeah, SJam, I think it's not productive because, like Chantal, you're not taking ownership or responsibility for it. You're just like, what's done is done. I was being, like, there's excuses for why you did what you did. There's no excuse for it. Yep, I'm just saying, what else is there to hide from and feel trapped if it's already, because he was already doxxed. No, Ashley, I don't think so. That's what he's doing to her, and he's acting like it's being, yes, exactly, gaslighting at its finest. Good morning, goblins.
Yeah, that's true, Hugh. They don't.
No, exactly, Hugh. There's reasons why I did this. There's reasons why. No, you can't excuse threatening somebody with their children. There's no excuse.
You know, it sounds like...
Well, I'm glad you're getting some giggles, Willie.
It's one of these guys that's all right when everything's going his way with a partner, but the minute it ain't, it's your fault. I'm going to do this. I'll make sure you stay with me. If you don't, I'll do this.
Yep.
That's not a man. And I'm sorry, I've unsubscribed and ended my membership. I don't want to be associated with you. Not you, Danny, him.
You're never leaving me, Lynn.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. But I am him. Yes.
Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Holly. I've been here the entire time and still have no idea. Okay, so I'll go over these again. Let me pull them down onto my screen. I just want to be sure I don't show his name. Okay. So the gray is Jacqueline Sue and the black is SJam. So Jacqueline says, try and blame me. You are in the wrong. Ha. Okay. F you. SJam says, no, I'm not. No, I'll be going to the farms. She says, go for it. He says, okay. Sent me pics of your kids, didn't you? She says, I have info on you as well, bud. I can just post it in voice chat and farms will eat it up. Go for it, Tyler. He says, I will if you break up with me. I made a mistake. Right, here's the next one. He says, you didn't give what I needed. She says, whatever you need to tell yourself, Tyler. He says, exactly, your fault. And she says, no, your fault. He says, keep your man happy. You failed. She says, nope, bye. You failed to keep your girl happy. F out of here. So there's those for anybody that wasn't here when I went over them the first time. Yes, Autumn. Thank you. Yes, she did, Gabby. She did originally welcome him. I agree. I remember. I do watch Kaya. I don't watch all of the reaction channels, but I do watch Kaya.
What are you laughing at, Tyler? You look an absolute trick. That's what you are.
Well, Jacqueline, I will say, for me, good morning, Blondie. Jacqueline, I will say good for you for running at that point, and being done with it. Because as we've seen in this community, people don't always take those red flags and go.
Exactly, I am Will. Well, if you don't care, why are you so bothered about it? Those are your words, Tyler. You said them. Emotionally trying to blackmail somebody to stay with you and do what you want, otherwise they get doxed all over.
Good morning,
that's
Jenna.
A real man. That's a real man, that is. I've got a message to all the girls in chat. Do not date SJam. Seriously.
And you know what? That's what... my words are coming back to haunt me now, just like I say Chantal's are going to, because I have defended him, and I have said, you know, after the Gorlick thing, after the Monty thing, I felt like the community was on a witch hunt for men at that point. So I was like, you know, leave SJam alone. You know, you can't find those same things in every single man on YouTube. SJam, you're making me a liar. I tried.
I'll tell you what's bullshit, SJam. Blackmail and trying to keep a woman by threatening them.
Exactly. And kids. How many times do y'all have to hear, leave the kids out of it?
On to the next one, SJam, because I'll tell you what, you are just exactly the same as Chantal. Exactly the same. A real man respects women. A real man doesn't blackmail one to stay with him, or you're gonna dox them. Ugh.
No, I know, Jessica. That's what I'm saying. It makes me, you know. Yes, I want to see the good in people. I'm not saying, Jessica, that you were in the wrong. I'm saying I was over here, like, kind of protecting him and defending him.
I know, Kate. I said this morning that I loved SJam. I tell you what, I've done a fucking 180 now.
Texas, any of my mods that I have made mods, I trust your judgment, so you don't have to ask me for permission.
Do it, Texas. Boom, boom, boom.
Bye, Nat. Thanks for stopping in.
Exactly, GC.
What are you doing, Julianne? What are you stitching? The apple didn't fall far from Foodie Beauty.
So am I, Teller. I've just unsubscribed to him and I've cancelled my membership. I don't want to be associated with blackmailers.
Me too, Tella. Exactly. That's where I hang out. Like, I've been in... I didn't used to talk much because it's a lot of beezers, and I felt like, you know, I'm a reaction channel, so a lot of beezers aren't going to be open. Yeah, Orange Tabby, me too.
You know, it's disappointing because I liked him as a person. I knew he wasn't perfect, but when you see stuff like this...
Anytime I get that feeling like a man is like, you know, a woman needs to know her place, and that's the feeling I got from those texts. Like, you know, keep your man happy. What? Like, if my man said that to me, fist be flying.
You know, he's not saying, oh, I'm sorry, I messed up and I shouldn't have said it and da-da-da-da-da. It's just trying to justify it.
Julianne, when you're done, post it in the crafts channel in Discord. I want to see. I agree, Rue.
Totally done a 180 on him now. Well, I had an inkling the other night when he was telling that dating story about he went out with this girl on a few dates and lived with her. And then there was another one. She was fantastic. We got along so well. She had a great personality. But there were bigger girls, and I don't like bigger girls. Look in the mirror. What are you looking at, Tyler?
Who does that sound like? It sounds just like Chantal. So Monty got slack. Now SJam seems to be a pattern. These women need to stop involving their children. These women are adults, not teens. Well, see, like I said, I'm slow when it comes to people, so I can't judge that because I trust way too easily. And I think that's what this is about. Like, I think these women, you know, I didn't see any of this in SJam. I never suspected any of that. My issue with him is he looks for sympathy, leaves, comes back doing the same shit, but we are all nuts and liars. Yeah. Good morning, Poper. Yeah, we can hear the Chantal stream now.
He said there were bigger women, and he said, I don't like bigger women. Look at himself. He looks like a weeble. Don't be pulling somebody else's looks down when you look like that.
Hang on, guys. I gotta figure out why. All right, there we go. Does that make it come back? It sure did. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. That's
Good morning, cakes.
Willie, give us a kiss. Come on, Willie. Hook her up. Give us a kiss.
I have that heads roll song.
Exactly, Shauna.
Missy Moo, Ashley, Stank, Jordy, Lemon Z, Rose, Basic, Feeder, Karen, K-Bella. Thank you. Stank.
If you want to send them, Jessica, all my social media is in my description.
I don't know, like I've been having trouble with my camera rotations with the live streams. For real.
Oh, charming, Willie.
Sorry, my eyes look tired. I've been crying. Just,
I
I wanted to apologize for my emotional outbursts. I had some time to reflect. I think I was a little impulsive, and usually when I'm emotionally impulsive, I'll
have to find a new man. Willie don't love me no more.
And rave about it. Do you guys remember I did that for a whole year? And
okay, I'll do it one more time, Poper. Because I think people are just tired of it at this point. So this is the first one. She's in the gray, he's in the black. She says, try and blame me. You are in the wrong. Haha, okay, F you. He says, no, I'm not. No, I'll be going to the farms. She says, go for it. He says, okay. Sent me pics of your kids, didn't you? I have info on you as well, bud. I can just post it in voice chat and farms will eat it up. Go for it, Tyler. I will if you break up with me. I made a mistake. And the second one. You didn't give what I needed, says SJam. Whatever you need to tell yourself, Tyler. He says, exactly, your fault. She says, no, your fault. He says, keep your man happy. You failed. Nope. Bye. You failed to keep your girl happy. F out of here. Okay, here we go with Chantal.
I guess I'm kind of grateful that I did in that instance, in the long run, because, you know, it outed an evil person. But I guess I just was really thinking about, like, what motivated this emotional outburst, and I think it's just that I have been going through a lot of changes. The emotional outburst wasn't a negative one. It's just emotions. Like, it's just overwhelming emotions that I'm feeling because I'm going through so much.
Back in my day, we just burned their stuff.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
I just feel like you guys feel like I'm full of shit. So I'm a little shy.
What's the pumpkin doing?
Uh-oh, is my pumpkin off
I'm
again?
going through so many
Side-eyeing you.
huge changes right now, paired with, I mean, the changes are intense, and I'm trying to be private, so I'm not really going to tell you in detail about them, but you guys have an idea. The
Night,
laughing
Gabby.
doesn't help, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be laughing, crying.
We did let him speak,
I'm
Robert,
just
and I offered for him to come up, and he
I need
didn't
really
want
try
to come up.
That emotional intelligence I was always talking about, honestly.
No, if he's still here,
I
he's
just
blocked
had
me
a
anyway.
weak
Good.
moment,
Good.
an
Good.
emotional. No, I'm not like apologizing in the way that like I'm not sorry for feeling the way I did, but I feel like I backtracked. I feel like I was going forward, and then
Okay.
It is. I agree, Bree. Okay, Bree.
like I was having a
Thanks
hard
for coming
time
in.
with a lot of things, just overwhelmed a little bit, and I'm okay. Just because of my insecurities, you know.
I can't hear
Anytime I
Chantal.
enter
Have
a
you got her on
relationship,
mute
I
or
have
something?
those. I did it with any relationship I had, and it's very strong because I'm so in love this time.
She's always
Like,
a kite in this.
extremely.
Right? And she went for a ride, I believe.
Well, we know where, don't we?
And then I start thinking, I'm gonna get emotional of all the things that could possibly go wrong, and it's like, why?
I
go to
can't hear
that negative
Chantal at all,
place? It's just
which
not.
maybe ain't
It's
a
not
bad
good to
thing.
be there, you know. So,
Hi,
Is that better?
DG. No, I can't hear her.
Good morning, DG. Oh, you can't hear her?
No.
people have always asked me about my moon rising, but like honestly, I don't ever remember what it is.
She is
I don't
high
remember how to
as
do it
heck.
either. I just never like really bother, but I know I don't
Right,
match,
hold on.
but I
Look at
would
her
just
eyes.
looked for whatever was cleanest that I could layer on myself, and actually
Exactly,
look at my
Blondie.
little
And then
magnet
she got
here.
in the
Can you
car
see
and
that?
drove over the
The
ferry to
magnets
where
are
he
so
lives.
strong. The
Mm.
hijab magnets, they're so strong. I love them, and they're cheap.
Yep,
So
look, she said,
anyway.
I'm going to go get ready and I'm going to go drive over the ferry. Yeah, and we know who lives there, the Turks.
I'm just nervous at my new life not working out.
She is chewy.
And it really kind of like is disheartening
Definitely.
when I see
She's
people
high as a
wanting
kite. She
me
was
to fail
slurring
so
us and
bad.
everything halfway
know.
through. I still can't hear her.
Like, I don't wish that on people.
What the heck?
Even if I hate their guts. I don't. Because like when I don't like someone, I tell them off and I go along with my day. You know, maybe I tell them off a few times, but oh yeah, the magnet is cute. Don't you think so? And
Exactly,
it's really
Ro.
strong. I like it. Maybe I'll get some more.
No, she said she was going to go drive over the ferry. Well, that's where Mr. Four Times, the married man,
A
lives.
room we built? No.
Mm.
I don't want to show my environment.
Can you
right
hear it now, Lynn?
No, it's not bad.
No.
I mean,
No?
didn't I show you guys the other day? Sorry, excuse me. Lambo! Listen to your intuition. Hi, Tracy. Sorry. Okay, next time I won't put this angle. I'm just really scared for things to go wrong. I'm gonna try something. I think I have a pin. Ba-da-da-da-da, Inspector Gadget. Do-do-do-do-do, boo-boo. See, like, this is
She used to have some good people around her,
I have some
DG,
pins,
but we all left.
and I would just, like, pin them, but I don't have them with me. I don't know where they are. So, the double wrap is a bit loose. Forgive me! Ah, it's bugging me!
I know, Fish. Here, let me do that too. Oh, I don't know if I can because this is recording.
Here's one.
I
Do-do-do.
can.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Inspector Gadget. Will that do it? No, it's too up. Okay, I have to put
Right,
it down
Bella?
lower, I guess. I want it like that, maybe. Or I should have a pin like this, too. Here's one. Yeah, I'm using my only magnet I can find right now.
I don't know why I can't hear her.
So
I don't
anyway,
either.
I just have to kind of... I'm not perfect at this stuff at all. It's a learning curve, but it's like, whatever.
Lynn,
It's
if you want
comfortable.
to unmute your stream and mute your mic, then you can hear
Yeah.
her, and then just unmute your mic every time you want to speak.
You have. I
Okay.
like the jersey though. The jersey is like the most comfortable, but the chiffon is like the most beautiful, I find. But do you see, like, you can see the pin in a way? So I have to get better at hiding that.
I know, Irma. She has like what, 3 or 4 hijabs that are
Now it's
ham
drawing more
colored.
attention to it. Okay then. Alrighty then. Anyways, you get the idea. A pet carrier to transport Pete's? Transport Pete's where? No, I don't believe in honor killing. There is no honor in killing it. Exactly. God. That's it's common in some countries, but not many. And the ones that it's common in, they're supposed to start outlawing it and making it illegal and stuff. Like, it's technically illegal, but... Thanks, Coffee First. Someone else can see something you may not. Squidward. Yeah, but Squid... No, he was so different. He's trash. Did you not see? Salah came right in my chat. This is my future
Yeah,
wife. Like,
it's
he's
no
done
good. I was
nothing
getting
but-
feedback from
but
stuff
be
we were talking
loving and
about a few
amazing.
minutes
He's an
ago.
amazing person. Tracy, member for 12 months. Please, Chantal, just be you. Don't change for anyone. If they love you, they will love you how you are. Thanks, Tracy. Ready?
But I've seen them both
please.
anyway.
It's not that I'm changing. I'm doing positive changes for myself, and I'm on a spiritual transition right now. And you know, I know people think it's cringe, but I'm serious. And I did learn a lot with my whatever it was you want to call it, with trash bag. That's my new name for. I don't even want to say its name. I don't even want to humanize it. I just can't. I never met a real man until, honestly.
The only time I ever wore one when I was in
Aw.
Morocco was when I went outside. Not in
Okay,
the
well,
house.
I didn't mean for my lipstick to match, but I don't actually have like a super amount of makeup on, but I cried a lot of my eye makeup off, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm honestly really comfortable like this. I don't mind in front of people being like this, but I'm allowed to, like, I
Can you
don't
hear me,
mind
Danny?
being- showing
I say I was agreeing with
Here we go
GC
again.
when I was in Morocco. The only reason
that's, like,
I wore one was
personal.
when I was outside.
It's like personal stuff. So yeah, we talk about stuff, like, he knows like pretty much everything about me.
Yeah, it was.
So he's willing to completely forgive. He's like, I
I
want you to
didn't
know
have
I
to
don't
wa-
care about your past.
I
Like,
didn't have to
everyone has
wear
a
it in the
past.
house because even though his brothers and that, we all had different
If
flaws
you
on
look
the
at
house.
his Instagram quote, like, my silence doesn't
And
mean
even
that I
though
agree with
his
you.
dad
It's
and
just that
brothers
your
lived in the
ignorance
house, it didn't matter if they
astounds
saw
me.
me without it
And yes, he said
because
the R word.
they were
I'm
blood
pretty sure he probably
relatives.
learned that from me because he heard me say it.
by marriage, whatever you call it.
It did
So it
slip when
didn't
I was
matter.
talking to him.
But
I
outside,
don't know, whatever.
yes,
If
I
you're gonna,
wore
like,
it. I
fucking
didn't
hate a
have
person for
to,
saying that's stupid. Just like,
but I
whatever,
did
I'm
out
sorry
of
it slipped,
respect for
okay.
him because we
Hi,
went out.
Aisha.
One of the first times we went out was when How I met him. Shall I tell you how I met him? We went to Morocco. My friend was marrying his brother. And I met him. And then we spent 2 weeks there and came home. And we started being like pen pals, and he used to phone me every night from Morocco. So we used to do trips backwards and forwards, because by then my friend had married Radwan, his brother. And on one of them trips we got engaged and then came back. And the next time I went was when I got married and moved there. But 18 years. And you don't have to wear them in the house. She's absolute full of crap. She don't know what she's talking about.
Well, I don't know what she thinks, that people aren't going to verify facts or what, but
I'd be the perfect person to go like I'm talking to you now, but she wouldn't listen. She'd probably block me. She'd never.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't. She'd
never block me. Because I'd be the one person who did it for 18 years, and I could have bloody well told her a few facts. She thinks she's going to go over there, and he's going to meet her at the airport, and they're going to go back to his house. It's not going to happen.
She said last night, basically, that they're going to get married as soon as she gets there.
Listen, before I got married, it took a full week of running around from different offices to different offices, getting different documents and stamps and various things and stuff from embassy and blah, blah, blah. It's not a case of you just turn up and boom.
Right. And then, like, she was talking last night saying that she wants to keep, like, dual citizenship, like, basically be traveling between the two. And it didn't sound to me, she said he has never mentioned coming to Canada. So don't you think you ought to talk about that? Like,
nah, she's made the whole thing up. I stand by that. And when it all comes out, I think she's setting the scene now, ready for imaginary breakup, because she's talking about Omegle, and she's gone across the ferry to see this, basically doing what she's been doing all along, sleeping with different men, but she's bringing it to the breakup arc, I think.
Yeah.
He did this, he did that, he did this, he was horrible. Meanwhile, the real Salah doesn't even know she exists. Oh, I don't, DG. I think it's all a lie she's made up. She's done it before.
I don't know how Canada's laws work. She keeps saying, like, you don't need a green card to come to Canada and stuff. So that kind of puts a kibosh on the whole marrying him to give him Canadian citizenship. It's like this property investment act. Salah is Syrian. Even he cannot buy property in Kuwait. A foreigner cannot. So he can't buy land? Is that what you're saying?
He can't buy land. He can't buy a house because he's a foreigner. They're not allowed to.
Oh, wow.
She knows absolutely nothing. She's been on Google about Kuwait, and that's all she knows. Because she's made it all up. I'll tell you who I think's commenting is Salah. It's either Nada or Roman.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Because who's in a better position to know?
This is Lynn, guys. Lynn Retro Vintage.
Hi, it's me. I've seen a few of your videos. They're very good.
I'm going to hit play.
Hi, everybody.
But when you think about it, Nada's Egyptian, Roman's Moroccan.
I mean, my past...
They both know the ins and outs.
But my past is irrelevant.
You don't suddenly go from using Google Translate
things to change myself, and for you to
having a fiance that understood your garbled high as a kite lingo without using it, and then he starts speaking using colloquialisms like buddy. Yeah, we're not lapping it up, Wilfred. We know she's an out-and-out liar.
She's watching too much 90 Day Fiance.
She's been on Google. I like the way she keeps saying Kuwait's a modern city. Really? You try going out with your knockers hanging out and your arms showing over there. Try it. They've got the moral police over there. I think they're called Matawa or something like that. It's one of them too, who she's getting information off. But she thinks she'll be able to go there and do as she likes. She's just full of it. She's been on Google. But if you're in love, there's not a secular marriage for Muslims, no, but there's secular law for non-Muslims. But all Muslims there live under Sharia law. Exactly, Kathy. And I think this arc that she's doing now, I think she's setting it up now for it to become the, oh, it's all over arc.
Jason. I want this whole arc to play out because the crash will be epic. Well, like Lynn said, I think she's already setting up the breakup.
Yeah. Yep. Everything she does and everything she says is haram. Totally against Islam. She sits there in a hijab, swearing, cursing, burping, farting, sharting, drinking bloody tons of pop and eating all these haram foods. She has not got a clue. She has not got a clue. And she uses odd Arabic words. Like when she'll finish something, she's saying, no, she won't say, a Muslim man can marry a non-Muslim woman, but a Muslim woman cannot marry a non-Muslim man.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Same in Morocco. A Muslim man can marry a Christian woman, but a Muslim woman can't.
Maybe she is paying him to go along with this.
I still say it's one of them two, because they were talking perfect English. Now, I've watched some of his videos when he's talking about PUBG, the computer games.
Pete's already outed that, Mary Beth. Pete said she doesn't.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. Okay, I'm going to hit play. Wait, I was like, where is that coming from? It's coming from my phone.
Who are you to sit there and try to discourage me? Who are you to sit there and try to tell me I'm not? You don't live with me.
The thing is,
like, do you live?
she's
Are you in
showing
my corner right now? No.
that she knows a few Muslim words. She can't even say the proper greeting right. Yes, Mahaba is welcome. But the way she says, Assalamu alaikum, she's doing it again. She's going, Assalamu alaikum, like that. It's like, what the hell is that? And when she finishes something, she'll say Mahaba. You don't say Mahaba. She's just been on Google. That's what she's done.
Somebody came in and told her, oh, I can't, they said something religious, Muslim religious, and she acted really uncomfortable. She
Yeah.
you know, she was like, yes, but she acted really uncomfortable.
Because she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about.
Slurred speech and rocking in the chair while driving to the outhouse. Slur words against disabled outed her. They've got public indecency law with a prison sentence of a year. It'll need to be love after lockup, not 90 Day Fiance when she gets there.
She sits there talking like, oh, we'll go to this restaurant, we'll do that. No, you won't. Only the men do that.
Yeah.
And it's the same in Morocco, the cafes, the shisha bars, everything. It's all guys you will see in there.
And if
all guys.
And if Salah happens to be real, she's taking his word for all of this. He's going to tell her anything he can tell her to make her believe that she's going to be safe and okay there, you know? Like, you know, and it killed me because it had to have been the one before this, not this one. But she's like, Sola, I can't wait to come there and taste all the food. I was like, This is supposed to be your soulmate, the love
She
of your
will-
life,
she
and you
will
can't
not
wait
be
to get
going-
there to taste the
Yeah,
food.
she will not be going to cafes and shisha bars or anything.
She'll go on Duolingo next.
I believe he's a real person, Texas, but he doesn't know anything about her. And there's a lad that comes in her chat. It's one of them two.
Oh,
Well, as a
Nancy.
general rule, Faye, if you see a cafe with all men in it, you don't go in it. It's as simple as that.
yeah, no, that's the truth.
Thank
the
you,
true
Texas,
answer.
for being on.
I
the
wanna
wall.
be
Well, there's
absolutely
loads of restaurants in Morocco that tourists go to and things like that. I'm talking about the little cafes and the shisha places. In general, it's men only. But there's loads of restaurants and hotel restaurants that you can in Morocco, yeah. Morocco is very, very different to the Middle East. Yes, it's still got a lot of the rules, and you know, you can't hold hands in public or be affectionate in public. You can hold hands in public if you're married. Because me and him used to. You can hold hands in public, but you can't be kissing and clarting in the middle of the street or anything like that. But yeah.
I still think there's a matter of connection. Not sure how,
Yes.
but just a feeling.
I do. Oh, I do. I think he's Salah. Him or Roman. And they're being paid.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
And honest with the person I'm going to marry.
Oh, BBK.
They have to know everything about me, good, bad, whatever, you know? But at the same time, I'm getting in a relationship with somebody from another part of the world, from a different culture.
She's high as a kite, look at her.
Different culture. One that is very, what's it called? Not, what is it? Patriarchal? Yes, I judge people for saying the N-word. Hi, Canadian Beauty. I think the N-word is a lot worse than the R-word.
Chantal doesn't like winning,
Sorry.
Gail.
I don't know. Don't you guys think so? I mean, frig, sorry, but come on.
Hi, Holly.
It's not a nice word. Anytime I would use it, I used it
No,
so
I
much in the
think it is
90s. It was
a
my
Roman.
favorite word. There's something like our words are satisfying, you know, and I would never discriminate against people with mental illnesses. Oh my gosh, or disabilities.
Hey, up the pumpkin's off again.
You know, so I will try out of respect for that to not say it, but I would still love to say it. But in a figurative sense, applying to people who are dumb.
You know, she's doing drugs while she's
gotta have
wearing that
something
as
to
well.
call them.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it's just the weed, though?
The right thing to do.
Or do you think it's
No.
more?
No, she's on the
Is to-
THC.
She was
Tell
like, yes,
you that,
on her first stream, she was like, look at my eyes aren't hamburger
that's it. I
eyes.
just
Like, she
wanted
was
to
trying to
say-
convince us or
I just
her.
want to kind of. I ordered a
She's doing
McCrispy.
all these things at her hand. Does she seriously think a real Muslim man would want her? No.
Sorry. Okay.
Wow, 6.
I just wanted to tell. Oh, thank you, Ren. Thanks, Lambo.
Who just said about the homeless? Yeah,
no, the N-word
Gail.
is never okay.
She
Mo,
just kind of like
and it's a
went
lot
right
worse
over
than
it,
the
didn't
R.
she?
In my opinion, you're entitled to yours.
She should not be doing drugs or anything while she is wearing that.
Okay.
Everything she's done is against
You're gonna tell
everything
me
that
it's not
stands
worse?
for.
Plain cheese.
Yeah, it's definitely
Oh my God, plain
wheelchairs.
cheeseburger. Raise the roof.
And then the burn on her lips.
Please keep your privacy.
Yeah.
I am, yes. I'm not talking. I'm just telling you I'm happy. I'm just on here briefly to tell you about
Really,
the fact
GC?
that
That's gross.
so the reason
blimey,
for my
these sex
emotional outburst is
boxes
that
are
I'm
up
going through so
again,
many
look.
changes.
They are like really at it today.
Basically, what I'm
Texas.
going through right now is a moment of make it or break it. Ooh, I want to throw up when I
Look at her eyes.
think I'm gonna be
She's
sick.
out of it.
I think
She
I'm gonna
shouldn't
sick.
be even wearing
I'm
that.
gonna be
She's
sick. I think I'm gonna be
disgusting.
sick. I'm so sorry. It's like one of those moments, okay? I don't like those moments. I don't want
I love
them.
that pumpkin.
But the reward could be so good. A happy life, you know? Doing things I love to do.
Yeah, I know,
Honestly,
Jura.
just bringing
She
you
always
guys-
has,
honestly,
but
you guys
she's
are coming
even
on board.
worse
This is,
now
like, all
doing
for
this.
you, too.
I'll tell you
Just the
one
amount of
thing.
entertainment that you
She
should get out of
hasn't
this.
banked on the fact of how many
And I
people can
love
see her
entertaining
online.
people. I
She's
freaking
going
love
to
it,
come
and I'll
across
never
somebody
stop.
in real
I don't
life
think until I die, even if
who's probably
that's
going to
in
slap her
4.5 years,
stupid.
I'll never stop.
Yeah, Robert, the other day when she came on, she had burns up over her top lip on one side, and then burns on the bottom of her bottom lip on the other side. No, it was it was new. But I was watching somebody last night, and they said that they think that she's using that lip gloss again, that plumper, and she was allergic to it. So maybe that was giving her the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe that wasn't burns, and it was like the allergic reaction from the lip gloss. I don't know.
Honest, I can't have much right now.
Oh, Danny's being flashed. I sent her some
What if I do
pictures.
you guys know? Okay, let me
I was having a field day
Nice.
grabbing everything off Twitter
I'm
the
just
other day.
tired. I'm just weird.
Right, Texas. Yeah.
You people have an answer for
I don't wish her any harm,
everything.
but I wish she would
Well,
stop
I don't
this
know.
lying and stop culturally
Anyone on my side
appropriating
about that?
Islam.
Lynn, Jenna says, I'm new here,
I'm out of
so...
defenses.
Hold on, I want to mute her. I'm new here, so I don't know who Lynn is, but hi, Lynn. It's nice to meet you. I love your opinions on her, and I enjoy listening to your accent.
Oh, thank you. I can't see that. Where does she say that?
Hi, Leslie. Good morning. I'm good. How are you? The lip plumper has niacinamide in it and does that to my lips too and makes the skin red. Yeah, that's what somebody did say last night. I can't remember who it was. I was watching a reaction channel, but I don't remember which one. So like I said, I was like, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. It was just odd that she had been at the outhouse that same day.
But if she is so happy and so
Yeah,
in
because
love,
he's my husband.
why is she so miserable and vile and assaulting everybody and accusing them of this, that and the other and posting nasty comments about them and community posts if she's so happy?
Well, and like, you know, her going to, like I was saying earlier about she doesn't ever learn anything. Wouldn't you, you know, try to retrain your brain to not talk about this or say things about that when you've gotten such backlash on these things before? She knew going to that outhouse what that was going to start in the whole community. You know, she knew that speculation was going to just fly. Why else would you go to the outhouse? If you know, unless you are doing exactly what we thought you were there for.
Yeah. Hi, Jenna.
So, you know.
Yeah. She is most definitely lying, and that's why she's so miserable and angry, because she's put
You guys
herself
better
in a
never leave me,
position
though. I'll
into
be so
something she
mad.
knows nothing about.
But this lipstick color
And
actually,
she's
let me try
firing
this
all
one.
these facts, and it's just like a Google speak. when you want to know
I also
something
wanted to
about
tell you
somewhere.
that I'm not going to probably live stream. I know I say that, and look, I know I never stick to my word. So if I
She
stick to
knows
my word
absolutely
this
nothing
time,
about it, and for her to sit there doing drugs, wearing that, she's going to bump into somebody real life. She's going to bump into somebody, and they are going
that's
to
very rude.
probably have quite a
No,
few
You're
Six.
going
words
to
with
hell
her.
for that. You are.
No one has seen him for probably a month now. Six.
If I stick to my word this
And guess
time,
how long this has been going on? A month.
I will not go live for a little while.
Right.
But I want you to stick around because when I do, it's going to be really fun. Okay? Sofa's not blocked.
Most definitely.
I said he must never block Sofa.
It's
Nobody
him.
must ever block Sofa.
Him or the other one.
No, I'm not okay with... Okay, look. We're going to try not to use the word, okay?
Ugh. No, Zouflu. Everybody
Sorry,
keeps
I
thinking
didn't
that,
mean to
though.
sound like frustrated.
Everyone
No.
Yeah, everyone keeps thinking you're
But
Anne.
you didn't like that.
Yet you can also tell when she's
Ew,
lying because she says, look,
tolerant of
or
people's
honestly
feelings
before
and-
everything.
Aisha,
Yeah.
yes.
Correct.
Imagine thinking R word. I is as bad as N word. Thank you, old meat. I don't think so myself, but
And I'll tell you why she had a hissy fit
I
coming
do
out with
agree
that
that there-
Halloween spirit place. She got in there and then probably realised she was way out of her comfort zone. She's the only one dressing up like a Muslim. And people were probably staring at her.
She does plug. What is that? She loves her lips, I feel like.
it's definitely
She
yes,
doesn't need
there
to be
is
doing
some
what she's wearing that.
bloodshed.
I hope somebody catches her real life. Because they're bound to do by the law of averages. A lot of people watch her.
Yes, Jenna, I agree.
Somebody's going to bump into her real life one of these days and she's going to know about it. Oh, yeah, she was going radio silent. Then a few hours later, she's back again.
And commenting on people's videos and everything else, but claiming it's not her. Like, you can click on your name and it goes to your profile, Chantal. That's you. That infuriated me with Natter. How Natter would, like, if I say it enough times, people will believe it type lies.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
Behind the R word as well. You pointed out some, yes. But I don't know, I just
But she's so wrong.
Oh,
and I'm
come
sorry,
on.
if that was
I'm
the real
crispy
Salah
noodles
that
here.
came in there, no, she's doing drugs and wearing a hijab, he'd be gone.
Ew, so Burger King has this new disgusting burger.
She doesn't know much about Muslim men.
It's the chicken.
In fact, a
It's
real
80.
one wouldn't
Oh,
want
hi,
to be
Stephanie.
anyone
So
near
one
her.
time I was at
Good
a party.
morning,
Did I tell
Stephanie.
you this joke? I mean, did I tell you this story time? No, maybe I shouldn't. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I need
Oh,
to
that
learn
was
to
hilarious
talk
of the
with my
night she
mouth.
came
See,
in
this is the
SJam.
thing.
Did you see all
Sometimes
comments,
I
Danny?
talk and then think about what I said
In
after.
SJams? No.
Mm.
No,
Wow.
I missed that. And I got like DMs telling me, and I'm like,
Came
I
in
miss
and
all the good
came
stuff.
in and started yapping, and everybody went for her. Everybody went for her, including me.
Oh man, I missed it.
Yeah, it's all there in comments. I said, you're nothing but a faking liar. And there was a guy called Ambinator, and he kept saying stuff like, so much for Miss Radio Silence. Have you learned to wash and wipe yet after you've been to the toilet? And there were loads of people going at her for lying.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't care. She still keeps lying. She learns nothing.
Exactly. She'll always lie. And I can't stand that these hug boxes. I don't actually go in her streams now. I wait to watch, others.
It's Lynn. Sherry. Lynn Retro Vintage. She's usually in our chat.
Yeah.
And she said that I threw a napkin at my big screen. What did she say? Once Amazon wedding gifts. I was like, well, go for it, Chantal. Do a wedding registry, because at least then when everything ends up being a scam or whatever, at least then you can sell the gifts to get money for rent.
So listen to this. Hi, Ted. I like this nose
Yeah,
ring.
she's
Do you
such a
guys-
liar. It's
Do you guys think
ridiculous.
like a cute new shape? Look at my eyeliner. I cried it off. A new shape would be cute, but you know what ones are really cute? The ones that have the
But the
something
hook
and then a
box
little hoop.
annoy the hell out of me,
But
because they're
I think it
there.
would be too
Oh,
much, so I
yes,
think
yes.
maybe-
And this Aisha, whoever she is encouraging it. And I'm like, you're Muslim. What you playing at? Can you not see? Ugh.
Just a different shape of stud would be cute, but this is real gold and diamond. This one is kind of cute too. What Chantal? What are you guys mad about? Why do you think people are mad at me? I'd like to just like really squash any rumors, because like I feel like people just don't like me for like no reason. I am bitchy, but only in defense of myself.
You think that would happen?
But I
Bella?
realize that doesn't matter to
That
people.
would take work.
They don't
There's no
care.
engagement.
Like,
Look at when she bought the Jafar ring.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
thank you,
was
Aunt Janet.
I'm
engaged.
incorrect.
Said she was engaged, and then Nada's on channel sat next to her going, we're not
I think
engaged.
the stud might suit me better, no? I
She's
love
not
the
right in
magnets.
the
I gotta
edge.
go back
Seriously.
to the store and get more magnets. But I do have some somewhere.
That
but I,
Aisha is like way up her
flung
bum.
off my
Like-
job when I got in my
Which
room
is
and closed my
disgusting
door.
if she's
And I
supposed to be
forgot I had
Muslim.
magnets on, and I heard a whip.
Yeah, she's really hug boxing, like big time.
Yeah. I don't know if she's trolling her or what, but they're all there kissing her backside, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, and she's still like, people are still joining memberships, and I don't get it.
So I don't know where and then BBJ was playing with.
But when it all comes out, the truth, oh boy, she will be radio silent.
You okay the victim when you're the one at fault.
When it all comes out,
What?
it's one big fat
That's so
lie.
vague and dumb. What does that even mean? You okay
I've said
the
that right
victim?
from the off, and I believe that. We've seen it
I
all
don't
before.
understand that.
Yeah.
Who else
Like,
was there?
okay, if I understand your question,
She
or
tried to
whatever your
pass
statement
Nada
is,
off
your
as Jose.
accusation,
Do you remember
I
that?
will answer it. Otherwise, I don't know.
Good morning, Mrs. G. Only bitchy in defense of herself, right? Did she take out her piercings? Not the one in her nose. I don't know, because she's always bugging with that one on her tragus or whatever. Like, she's always bothering that one. So you would think with the hijab, pushing down, that it would bother her. Oh, really, Aunt Janet? She said she thinks Aisha is currently converting.
The thing is, she
Yes,
shouldn't
you
be
made them
doing
fall.
drugs
Well, my hair's
when
growing
she's
back.
wearing that. Everything she's doing is going against everything. And the swearing and carrying on and the rages and everything else, and they're being nasty to others. Yeah, right.
And we all know Chantal cannot be reined in. Like, you can only pretend for so long. we all know she cannot be reined in. She, you know, no matter what anybody tells her, whatever advice we give her, it doesn't matter. She's still gonna, you know, get herself into these messes.
Well, you know, let her carry on, because at the end of the day, it'll all come out, all this, and it'll be proved to be a lie, and then she's just going to look a flipping idiot. But you're right, she doesn't have shame.
So what day is the 29th? 6 days from today, so that would be Saturday. So Saturday they're supposed to be moving.
And she shouldn't even be wearing nail polish either.
A lot of people have said that, Mrs. G. When she started with the BBJ crap, she was out of there, or they were out of there. I've heard a lot of people say that.
You know, she said in the live, she was going to get her nails redone. She is not supposed to even wear nail varnish. And the reason for this is you cannot, when you have to go wash before you go to pray, the water has to even reach down into your cuticles. You cannot wear nail varnish. And
Wow.
there she is with it. There she is with it still on. And now she's talking about going to get her nails redone. She has no clue what she's talking about.
Right, Julianne. Like I said, like with going to the outhouse, she knew that was going to bring a uproar, you know. She knows what everybody thinks the outhouse is. That was like totally planned on her part.
Yeah. So, let's go for a drive down the long road to the outhouse. Right. Yes, we know why you're going there.
My life. What do I play the victim of? So are you denying that I was abused?
But she shouldn't be doing drugs and wearing that.
Year, you guys were the same ones who are like, he's abusive, and you go back to him.
Everything's haram with her.
And now you're trying to say,
no
now that
idea
I'm
what
out
she's
of
yapping
it,
about.
now that I'm out of it and happy, and you don't want me to be because you're miserable
it
as
is
fuck.
Poor BBJ. I mean, I'm
that,
not a
so
cat
like,
person,
now you play the
but
victim.
that
Do you
poor
see
cat.
how dumb you are? And
I have 2 cats, and yeah, it's extremely sad. And BBJ loves her so much.
I like cats. It's just that I'm allergic to them, so I can't have them. You know what I mean? But
me too, GC.
But that is awful what she does to BBJ, and she favours Sam above her.
Ashley, I did not want to see it in SJam. I really didn't.
Yeah.
I can see the games that people play, and that's why I'm mad.
Me neither. I even said, you know, I love SJam, blah, blah, blah. That soon changed when I saw that.
Right. And it makes me sad, because then with SJam goes Ronnie, and like, I don't know. I enjoy them, but I can't ignore that either.
Such shit.
I've unsubscribed and cancelled my membership to him.
Pete said Chantal exaggerated about the mansion. Oh, you don't say. Exactly, Holly. How can she do that, though? If one of my cats not being here is that, yeah.
I think she's gonna get BBJ put down.
I do too. I think everybody's thinking that, because
she'll say the vet recommended it.
It's true.
Don't be sorry, Jacqueline. Do not be sorry, Jacqueline.
No, Jacqueline. Do not be sorry. I'm proud of you, Jacqueline. I was hoping SJam was just a jilted love. Then I heard what I heard. Right, Blondie. I know.
Exactly.
I would doubt it.
GC. Exactly. GC's got it. She doesn't wipe her backside or her front bit when she's been to the toilet. She's disgusting.
A 4-room mansion, right? No, you're right, Jacqueline. The truth did need out. And I'm thankful that, you outed it, because I was fooled. I admit it.
You can tell she's lying. I mean, apart from using the words like Plug says, her eyes are darting side to side, and when you are looking to the right or the left, whatever, you're thinking of what you're going to say next. Or she'll start nervous giggling, or she'll deflect. Because when somebody hits on something that knows what they're talking about and she doesn't, she totally, oh, yeah, great. And then she'll start talking about something else. And as for the fake crying, good grief.
Right, GC.
That you literally haven't asked to think. Like, for real. That's what's annoying. I hate stupid people. Stupid people will always make me rage.
Stupid people that think
Honey, I
they're
don't care what
worthy
you think
of
about me.
Sala.
Do I look like I have no confidence?
Yeah.
Like, I've been a
I still
YouTuber for
think
5
it's
years
him or
taking
the
your
one.
shit. Every day people call me ham salad. Oh, sorry, that was a slur against FFG only. She deserves that. So, yeah. Yeah.
See, I don't even know the whole Kaya thing, Janet, because I really try to stay out of, like, creators fighting with other creators and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get into that. You can't go into this chat because they're against me, or, you know what I mean? I just don't want to be in all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't really even know what he did to Kaya, but I do know that Kaya started out supportive of him.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
I never seen his nudes. Was it like a little carrot?
Seriously.
I've never seen him.
I did.
I do get worked up.
Oh, you
No,
never
just
sent me
tired
a
and
picture, did
dizzy.
you?
I'll send
I'm
it.
drunk. I'm not drunk, but I am happy to hang with
Or
you
maybe
guys
I
a
never
little
saw
bit.
it.
Maybe I
You just
won't.
pull the
That's-
trunk.
Do I want to be a part of that?
I never see anything
I'm
like that.
sorry.
Never go, ooh, did you see that? And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
It's just so dumb. Like, I can't. Hi. Who did?
Well, she's going to bump into somebody real
What
life
does it
that's
say,
watched
Ariel?
her. And
By
Have a-
me? I didn't
Have a
post
great day,
anything.
Texas.
Listen,
Enjoy your
there is a
brisket.
fake. There are probably
oh,
a couple
very
of
nice
fake foodie
brisket.
beauties
Mm.
going around. Foodie beauty. I can't even enunciate because I have a fat neck and the hijab squeezes it. Hey, I have a sense of humor about myself as well. And anything I say, it's just in good humor, all right?
Exactly. She never
Please.
took her back.
Realize this.
And to let them live in that
Um,
filth. Oh, my goodness me.
I don't actually have any, like, actual hate for anybody. I don't think. No, I don't.
And do you see when somebody said to her in that stream, you're going to have to clean up and do housework if you marry
Of
him?
course he does.
Yeah,
He did it in the
right. I can see
stream.
that
He said,
happening.
"Meet my
Because no
people."
Yeah.
Muslim
He
man's
always
going to live.
conveys, you
No
know,
Muslim man
very
will live
lovely.
in filth like that, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
All
and she's
hygiene
like,
filth.
she was saying last night, like, you know, he'll go to work and she'll be home taking care of the house
Isn't he
and cleaning.
handsome?
She's like, I don't mind that. She's like, I know I don't do it much here, but I don't mind.
No,
She'd have
slurs
no
are not
choice. But it's not
okay.
going to
I
happen,
just,
so, yeah.
I don't know. I guess it just, like, slipped when I was getting angry. It was like a reaction. When I think of her, I want to do that. He's so cute, it's gross.
But she's got
I
no
know,
idea.
he's so
Absolutely no
cute.
idea.
Oh my god.
But it's all lies anyway, so it's all
He's
going to
so
come
cute.
out, and then she's going to look like an even bigger idiot. I wonder how many of the hug box will stay when they find out she's lied.
He
Again.
looks the same as his Instagram pictures.
Look at the state of her.
Come on,
How
okay,
she
just
dare
follow
wear
him on
that
IG,
and
he's
take
handsome.
drugs?
Yeah. He is really
Oh,
cute.
really, Plug?
He makes me blush. Like, I know it's gonna make you, like, crazy.
And how she, yes, I
in
remember. And
love
then
I
she
am.
said how she would rinse the dishes and put them in the sink and not wash them. And,
I'm not doing
and say
anything
she
to
would do
hurt
it the next
anybody.
day.
Like, okay, I hear you
And then he would say, I cook, you do dishes.
people, alright? You warned me, the scams, whatever. I totally want to be kidnapped, alright? By Salah only. In a good way.
Yeah. A real Muslim man, Irma, would not even think of going near her for serious
No.
marriage.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
she
live stream
thinks
together, maybe.
if she ever went over there that she'd blend in. Are you kidding? They would
I'm sick of the
openly
drama.
mock her
Hold
to
on,
her
I gotta call
face.
Pete's to get the food.
Bye, Gail. Have a good day.
See you again. They would actually insult her to her face because of the size of her.
Took a while for McDonald's.
I've seen them do it in Morocco to fucking tourist women. They have no shame in saying
Touche, Rad
you're a fat
Plaid.
cow.
Alright, I apologize, Rad Plaid.
Oh, you're
I
disgusting or
apologize for
anything.
my
They'll just come out and
no, I
say
don't
it.
apologize for my insensitive. It's just that
I mean,
Oh
you
my
think
God.
about it. If this was
Oh
real,
my God, I'm so sorry.
this man has never seen her unfiltered, right? He hasn't seen the actual size of her. I saw a video on TikTok of her dancing towards the camera and the fupa ball was near her knees.
It's just that I had a visual.
I tried to
of,
download the video, but I couldn't do it off Twitter. I didn't know how to do it. She's actually dancing
her.
up to the camera wearing a dress and the fupa ball was slapping against her knees. Any man that, you know, yeah, she doesn't wash, she just sprays perfume on, she doesn't wipe front or back, and then she's got that, and the belly like she's 10 months pregnant. Seriously,
Oh my God,
who the heck is going to want to go near that? One sniff of that and they'll be gone.
No, this is yours.
Lynn tells it like it is.
You want ketchup on your fries?
You know, if they're going to get married, I'm going to say, what do you want for a wedding present, Salah? I'll get you a harpoon and a plank. You can tie it to your backside so you don't fall in.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm getting away from the drama.
No, I'll tell you now, it's not going to happen because she's made it up. But if that, there is Holly. It's on Twitter. This video of her dancing towards the camera, and the fupa ball is hanging way below the hem of the dress, and it's slapping around with her leg. Oh God! I wish I could find it.
Whoa.
She sure did, plug. And that's where it'll stay until moving day.
No.
Oh bloody hell! Look, there's another sex bot. Oh, you seen the video? Ashley,
No,
don't you?
Ashley. I haven't, Ashley. I'm glad you said that, and I'm not the only one. No, I was like so baffled.
Oh no. This is friggin' paper.
I
straw.
seen it the other day on Twitter when I was getting stuff off to send to Danny, and I couldn't download the video off Twitter. I couldn't believe it. She's dancing away with a dress on,
Amanda
and
was
it's hanging
extra
below.
hard things.
And it's
Good
not a
morning,
belly;
Ella.
it's an actual separate
What?
piece of flesh.
You know what? Okay.
What?
And Lynn,
Yeah,
this
but
is
you-
this is a question I had watching when he was in her chat, and Yaya just said he wanted to he said he wanted to kidnap her after she read the chat saying that. But when he said, "I can't wait to kidnap you," OMG, I was like, like I don't know. It just made me feel like. I thought he didn't know English, and if he knew, like, would saying "OMG" be a thing? You know, would that be
No,
like,
not would saying buddy like he says.
yeah? See, that's it just he doesn't sound foreign to me in the chat.
He's not because it's not in. I mean, I had to translate what the real Salah was saying. There's a short video of him sat in front of some peach-coloured curtains talking, and somebody in chat goes, "What's he saying?" I said, "I'll tell you what he's saying." He said, "Hi, everybody. Thank you for making my channel a success. Welcome. And I'm glad you like the PUBG game. And thank you so much." Because they all thought he was talking about Chantal. I said he never even bloody mentioned her. He don't know who she is.
Yeah, V, his, like, I believe the exact thing that he said was, I can't wait to kidnap you, OMG. And I was
OMG,
like,
that's bloody murder or Roman, I'm telling you.
yeah, like, and that, to me, just that sentence, I was like, that doesn't sound like, you know, it would
I'm
be
trying to
him.
find
It
this
just
bloody video
sounded
now.
very, it sounded very comfortable with English, you know?
My burger.
Are you gonna scrape it off?
I'm gonna try. Scrape out as much as I can.
But yeah,
Put
there was
some
a
ketchup on
video
it.
and I was like, really? Oh my goodness me. But I don't know if you take videos off Twitter.
Whatever ketchup they use.
Here, I got some other ketchup.
Really, Fish. Fish says the account in her
Correct,
chat.
Fish.
I didn't know that. The
The
account in her
account
chat
in
didn't
her
match
chat-
his YouTube channel when he modded that one
The
day.
account in her chat matched to an account that was created at the end of September. Correct. I forgot about that.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's Pete's because he uses all those words, and him and Scammy Nads needs money.
And didn't Pete just say a few videos back, Chantal's paying me for doing things for her?
Oh. Yeah, that's just that one. It was just that one comment, and then I really started paying attention to his comments, and I'm like, this guy's not using Google Translate. You could just tell he was not using Google Translate. It would have taken him a lot longer in between messages if he was.
Yeah. It was only the other week that Chantal was starting to pay him for doing things for her.
He screamed.
Wow.
Like
But that-
something like
that-
a horror movie.
When you click that profile, I forgot to tell you, it dates to September 30th,
Wow.
a few days before this started.
I don't know if he's all fake or based on a person and she's having Beats impersonate him for whatever reason. If it's Pete's, that's a plot twist I would never see coming. Only because GC, Pete's is not good at lying. I mean, he's worse than Chantal at it. He will out her every chance he gets. The word fupa, the idea of a fupa makes my husband violently ill. I'm not trying to be unkind, but I'm pretty sure that most men's reactions to a fupa are the same, to be completely grossed out. Well, some women are into the whole, BBW thing. I always say, everyone is attractive to someone,
Mm.
And I don't feel like she's unlovable. I just feel like she thinks she's unlovable. She's willing to do anything at this point to have a man. Nader has been the only one that didn't like her going online and talking about them. The thing is if they're faking who this whole persona, just wait until the real guy finds out and exposes it all. Right. I was watching, I do know who I was watching when I heard this. I was watching Milk Tea. And she said, reaction channels are going to get their content regardless. Whether this is a real man or a fake man, we're still going to come out on top and still have content, There's still going to be an arc. There always is with her.
Yeah.
I was like, what? What the freaking hell? If you're asking, I do
I agree, Plug.
wear this now in front of him. I'm not oppressed.
She's looking so big, you guys.
I'm comfortable, actually. I'm calm.
I'm surprised she's eating 3 or 4 takeaway meals a day.
Right.
Last night she had fries and two
He's a
of them
literal toddler.
crispy things, whatever they are,
Shut up.
burgers.
Geoguessing is a town.
Who the heck
I need
eats
to get
two at
different
once
clothes, I
apart
know.
from her? I remember a couple
Step
of
by
months
step.
back, she had
Step
5
by step.
Uber Eats meals in one day.
Yes.
And
Yep.
she still said she was hungry. I was like, what the hell?
Well, and then she was, dark streaming when she was eating the cake. Like, she didn't want him to see her eating on camera. But then this, like, it all just is contradictory, and I don't know, none of it makes sense.
Ooh, baby. Remember that song? Gonna get to you, girl. Step. Hey, girl. Lots of layers, yeah.
Just
I love it.
absolutely
I feel
ridiculous.
comfortable.
Who the hell can eat 5 of them a day?
Reginald, he does not like it.
I don't know, but I'm not a McDonald's person, but
Doesn't
I'm
like
kind of
me
hating
with
her right
another
now
man.
because it's making me want French fries.
You won't find any Arab male who does.
Yes, plug, and she didn't want him to see that. So now that's
Now
what
I
I'm saying.
see
Like,
what
it's all
trash
like
bag set was
it's
saying
weird
about
how
that
one day
part.
this
I
is
have to
okay
admit,
and the next day it's
only,
not.
and I hate to. But I haven't met a male from these regions of the world anyway so far.
I
where
agree,
they
B.
were okay with that.
This is after. Yeah. Apparently, she
drop-
got off that one saying
not
she was
gonna
going to go
drop
for a
them.
ride, and then she came back and did this one. She says she does, Mary Beth. She says he's given her all his passwords, but
Lambo, who knows?
he could have new accounts. You know what I mean? Like, that's not to say that he's not, like, still on Tinder and just under a different account.
Why, when the fries of McDonald's get cooled down, when they cool down, that was the worst sentence structure. They taste like pencils, basically.
Lynn, when's the last time you had a pencil
Are you
for
down there?
lunch?
Can you bring up the ketchup?
A pencil?
A pencil.
I want to drown them in ketchup.
She said her French fries taste like pencils.
All right.
Oh, I can't hear her. Oh, God. Pencil. It's a wonder
If
she's
you
got
haven't
any
watched it, you
taste
should watch
buds left.
Penguin's chicken sandwich.
That
tier
one
list.
that she did in the dark, I got it so that you could see her, and it was an accident. It was a total accident. I was trying to brighten it up so that you could see her, but I ended up with like some sort of filter that's like kind of like a night filter or something, because you can see her through the video now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing a chicken tender tier list video. Would you guys be down for watching a video like that? I'm gonna rate them.
It's just absolutely ridiculous, isn't it, the
you
whole
bite?
thing?
And she said
If
last
there's
night
a
that
hard thing, so help me.
her goal is she wants to put on like a 90 Day Fiance type show, but on her channel.
I gotta
Yeah,
do something
right.
about my nails. What I gotta
She'll
do?
never get on 90 Day Fiance, and I'll tell you why.
Message my nail tech.
They have to prove
Hi,
that they've
Lo-Fi.
already met in the first place. I think they have to have been together a certain amount of time, etc., etc. Anything that can be checked. She'll never get on there.
Good morning, Ms. T.
Exactly, yeah. She keeps forgetting and tripping herself up.
Okay, Julianne, don't forget to post your thing in there whenever you finish it. I don't eat in my bedroom either unless it's popcorn or ice cream in a bowl. I will admit I do, but I'm so picky about getting the like dirty dish out of there right away. Like I don't.
Same.
I won't even throw
Same.
away. Like I won't even throw. Like say I'm eating an apple, I won't throw the core away in the bedroom because the bedroom doesn't get emptied every single day like the kitchen one does. So I'll even take like that stuff out if I eat something like that in bed.
Yeah, I agree, GC. It's one of them three anyway. And do you remember the other one where she pretended she was going out and Pete's was live, and next minute she shouted him and he opened the bedroom door and she's there and he's trying to close the door like she's not there. And I'm like, you said she left hours ago. He's definitely all up in this, even if he's just covering for her.
You did? Well, look at you go.
Yes,
right,
thank
I'll
you,
have to check
50
it out.
Shades. That has been one of my questions too.
Yeah.
No, it was a few years ago, basic. Red.
Well, yeah, it was being nice, Blondie. But he's definitely in on it, even if he's just covering up.
I really need to go shopping for new
But the
clothing.
other day did say
Okay, so
that she was paying him to
Oh,
help her
gosh.
with the channel, so there you go.
let's get
She's
to
like,
it.
let me cover
Let's
up
get
this
to-
spot where I
let's get
spilled my
to-
food with this sweater.
No, instead of let's get to it's yellow. When there's a pocket like that, there's room for a
She's
hard
just
thing.
disgusting. Period. She should not be doing drugs and wearing that.
She needs to stop talking about the
You?
hard things in her
Yeah.
chicken
Yeah,
sandwiches
it's right
because it's making me really paranoid now when I eat a chicken
To cover up the
sandwich.
taste of the cheese I couldn't scrape off. Because I couldn't scrape off all the cheese.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna complain.
Oh, I can't find that damn Fupa video now.
Why do you still
She
leave me hate
laughs. If it was
messages?
her food, she'd complain.
I wouldn't trust your judgment. You said you loved Natter's food, and we all saw his cooking. His cooking was
I'll tell
good.
you now. No blooming Muslim man will even look at that. Not for anything serious.
I'm kidding.
Let's put it that way.
No, I don't know.
It's not Salah. It's nada or
I mean, it was
Roman.
edible.
I think it's
I
nada.
don't know. I liked it. I like the Baba Ganoush.
Because he's been radio
But I
silent.
hate him. I hate his guts. I don't even want to say his name. He's
She's
trash.
probably paying him $2,000 a month like she used to do.
And I spit on him.
Plug,
do
it's
it.
even less likely to leave the room if she does move.
Is that disrespectful? Good.
But wouldn't it be even more hilarious if it turned out that Salah was Pete?
Oh my god. Well, you know what? Whoever he is,
And then I
it'll be
step
out
on your
eventually.
face with my fat feet.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
many people on it to not be found out.
Yeah. I definitely think it's either Nada or Roman, but it would be hilarious if it turned out that it was Pete.
I'm kidding.
Because Pete says retard.
What? Oh, Brie.
Yeah.
Listen.
It would be
He just
hilarious.
laughed
after
that
that.
off
chicken
too.
Stuff. I
There's
don't
no
know.
way that he knew that word if he really is who she's claiming
this
he is.
ketchup?
There's no
Well,
way that he
no,
heard that
because-
word unless
yeah.
it was from her.
Yeah, because the profile comes up from end of September, and
Okay,
this
guys.
started, 3 or 4 days later. She's been planning it with him.
It's the jaw, V.
So I'm gonna
It's that jaw
message
click.
my nail tech.
Yeah,
And get
she's
my
got
nails removed.
that coke jar.
And just have a
I think
Oh,
she does
yeah.
that on purpose, plug.
get my nails
Because
clean.
every time there's something
Cleanse.
wrong with his order, but
And that's
nothing
it.
wrong with hers.
That's Mary Beth. The camera angle is on purpose. And oh look, SJam just went live. The camera angle is on purpose, and she has
Chris,
it
too.
up. That's why there's you can tell she has the camera
I missed
position
you guys.
up, coming down at her, so she doesn't look as heavy. And still, she looks really, really huge in this video. Chantal, oh,
Yeah.
I just get so upset because I'm like, you're slowly killing yourself.
Chicken tartare.
Yeah. You know, it's not as if she
So I
doesn't
just had I just wanted to come online.
eat even. It wouldn't be so bad if she ate all day. I mean, I
And
can pick
basically
at things all day. But I'm not
explain
having
my
full-size bloody
setback.
meals every hour, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or like what she does is she eats like huge amounts of food like this, and then she goes and lays down and goes to sleep.
Yeah. It's like this morning I had toast, and then at lunch I had a couple of sausages and a slice of toast, and then I might pick at some popcorn later, you know what I mean? But this girl eats bloody 4 or 5 big meals a day, and then she'll get in bed at night time and she says she's hungry, and I'm like, I remember her buying that cake for Pete's and she ate it. She bought the muffins for him from Costco and she sneaked in his room and stole them. And ate them.
Blondie, that's a good point. Do you think she's doing that so that she doesn't look as heavy? She does, Orange Tabby, and it makes me sad, honestly, because she looks uncomfortable. Like, she just looks uncomfortably large in this.
You know, you've only got to look at the beginning of Barbecue Chicken's video where you can see her side on when she's got that black bra on. Dancing. And look at her.
How does she not have heartburn or I have no idea, Plug. I mean, can your body get used to that? I wouldn't think your body could get used to it, but maybe your body's used to it. I don't know.
Hopefully minor setback. An emotional.
It's abnormal though, the amount she puts away. We can all have days where we pig out, but crikey.
Right.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
You know what I mean by that? I don't want my emotions to control me, overwhelm me.
Mary Beth, I don't want to.
It's not healthy.
I don't want to think that anybody is beyond help or change, you know?
Reginald.
I don't see it happening unless she were to do something that drastic.
I'm still learning everything.
But she won't turn up though, would she?
No, she won't.
Can't even be bothered to take BB back for a follow-up appointment. That was months ago.
I don't remember. Aisha. Well, I'm glad you're okay, my sweets.
She's ridiculous.
Do you guys like the lettuce from McDonald's?
No, ew. It's always soggy.
Setback? Emotional setback.
Yeah, I remember that. She bought a carrot cake for Pete. And he took it upstairs to his room. He had one slice out of it and he came back and it had gone. And he asked her on camera, she was streaming.
She has
and she started laughing. He said, "You've been in my room and took my cake." And she went, "I'll get you another one."
Wow.
Yeah. And then she bought him
the
big blueberry muffins from Costco, them great big things. And she put them in his room. There were 6 of them.
He's my bro.
Giant muffins. And she stole them as well.
I love ketchup.
And that was after eating her own.
For my jaw.
It's a jaw clicking. Click, 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 click.
Okay, so I just wanted to come on and say my setback was that my last live stream. I'm supposed to be just focusing on positive stuff. And working on one of my boundaries.
What an idiot.
Why I'm so upset that I went live. And,
he's showing the
poured my heart out.
The screenshots, Blondie.
Because
she used to
I was setting a new boundary for myself. Oh my gosh. That was with
so
also with you guys.
Good morning, Taylor.
Like my audience, my beezers.
I've never seen anybody eat so much.
No, me neither.
Value my privacy more.
Hi, Cammy. Hi, baby.
And when I go live so much, all
I mean,
do is
that
talk
day
about
she
my life,
ordered paneer twice.
every little detail.
Then she went and had Nashi, whatever they're called.
right down to
And
how
then
many
she was
milligrams I
drinking
am
all
on my
the
medication.
coffee. And then what did you get? The African food. And then at night time, she drove to Orange Juliet to get bloody poutine and pizza.
Yep. Mary Beth, I don't know, but if it was her order that was messed up, she would be complaining. It's Pete's, so she can't be bothered. Nope. That sums it up, 6.
When you think of the money she spent on takeaway food,
Oh my gosh.
I mean, they're about
oh my God, I
$60
freaking
or
love you,
something,
Lambo.
aren't they? And she did that 5 times in one day. And the wheelchairs are $80. And all the bloody edibles and everything
So I
else.
want
She
to
could have
explain
saved
that.
a fortune.
My emotions are just overwhelming. They're not bad though, because right now I'm super in love and I'm super excited to start a new chapter.
I've never tried it,
For
Bella.
me, I'm gonna
Never
track
tried
down
it.
all of the virtues that make us
I guess
human.
our
And try to
our
master those
version of
instead of
poutine here would be
tracking
like
down
Greek fries.
Lamborghinis and
But
mansions.
it's the cheese curds that
You know.
throws me off with poutine.
That's what I
Yeah,
really want to try to
same.
do.
I like cheese,
That's
but I
what
don't
freaking
want
matters.
cheese curds on gravy on
Yes,
chips.
exactly. Why, I wonder.
And
They
yeah,
could
they
be
can be
good, I
good
don't know, but they
once
don't.
in a
They
while.
look
Everyone
gross to
has
me,
limits,
so I
you
don't
know?
want to try it.
And do you know what amazes me? She don't just, when she's got a fork, she just doesn't take 1 or 2 fries. She says stab, stab, stab. She's
No
got enough
mention.
to fill a
Why
JCB,
would I
and
want
she
to
just
mention
slams it in the
so
mouth.
other people can live in it? Like that's what I have a house right now. I'm moving into a huge house. I'm paying
And
like
and I know it's another thing, when she bites into
3,600
burgers,
bucks
I'll
a
say
month to
normally
live there.
because now she's in this arc. Have you
And
noticed she takes 1 bite and then a little bite
I
at the
have to
same time,
freaking.
straight
I'm not even
after,
gonna be there like for like months.
like a double
Other
bite?
people are gonna be
And I'm
there.
Yeah.
like, why? The food's
Yeah.
not going to run away.
Yeah, get more in
And I
there.
do tell people too much of my business.
Oh,
That's what I
This
think
is
they
why I
are. I
can't go
don't know,
live.
Plug, but there's something
I have to
about
do
cheese
videos
crumbles
mostly
that just does not sound
because of this.
appetizing.
not on gravy.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. It was late, Mary Beth.
Wait till you
She
guys
does
see the
say,
size of the
yeah,
house.
she does. Just bite, bite.
You're gonna be like, okay. Plus, everything is included. Like, I actually
But
talked
the
them
thing
down.
is, any
in
sane,
price.
self-respecting Muslim man, the very minute they caught
Yeah.
sight of her would be, bye.
Well,
Let
you
alone
probably
live with
won't see
a
the whole house, but it
disgusting,
is
filthy
huge.
habits and a bad hygiene and bald
gorgeous.
head and tattoos and
and kind of mansion, yeah.
fupa balls and everything
those
else and the
houses
mess
like
she
this
lives in
run
and cats
about
prowling around, they wouldn't. She's totally...
maybe 6,000 a month. AMC. Hey.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that, 6. Now I really don't ever
Yeah,
care
they're
if I
fine.
try them. No,
Yeah.
it's got to
Oh.
be either cheese or gravy. It can't be cheese and gravy.
She came out as a beezer.
Well,
Yeah.
Everyone's a beezer.
Now, Greek fries, I can tear up some Greek fries. Those have like a nacho cheese sauce and then kind of like a...
Oh, yeah,
only way I
lawn
could describe
pear.
kind of like a sloppy Joe type meat
Snow removal.
sauce.
Vet care in, I think it's in home.
Anytime. She can be crying like she was. And the minute food arrives, she's like, da-da. She's all happy.
3,600, Lexi.
Oh, I've seen her OnlyFans pictures. I'm not a member, but I've
But
seen
whenever I
them.
come home, I want to
Whoa.
have somewhere to come home to.
I sent one to
Somewhere
Danny
nice.
other day over in Bath.
Somewhere where I can like potentially like do more content. I'm thinking about my content too, guys, because
Oh,
I think
dear.
about it. You're getting
In
bored
all
of
her
the same
naked
crap here,
glory.
I'm sure. The cats can run around outside.
Yeah, I could do gravy. Not gravy and cheese, though.
It's gonna be good.
One or the other.
I know, so am I, Lo-Fi. Thanks, Monica.
Oh, she won't keep anything tidy,
I'm not
Mary
staying in
Beth.
Kuwait more
Look
than
at her
no.
track record. She messed
Almost 3 months.
Phoebe's flat up.
I'll be
She's
right back,
wrecked
guys.
it.
I got it. Lynn, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
All right, love.
So,
The
I
villa
don't
is
know.
gorgeous, that
I don't know when I'm
apartment,
going.
and yet she's totally wrecked it. She's got no respect for it. I remember the video when she moved
When I
in.
have the date.
What a beautiful place. And look at it now. Needs
You can bees. I'm
condemning.
gonna try to positive bees, but
Yeah, they do, Jura. That's the wheelchairs.
we can go to the.
Hi, Marianne.
I'm so nervous about the flight, but
Hi, Rachel. Danny won't be long. She's gone to the toilet.
I'm looking for the best airline. It's more pricey for.
That's her hamburger eyes,
I would
Jura.
love to be able
She's
to
on the
afford the
wheelchairs.
business class in the Emirates or Qatar Airways. Oh my god, I can afford the economy in Qatar Airways or Emirates or Turkish or somewhere like that. Like, I don't know what airline I'm gonna go with, but I can afford an economy seat. So what I'm gonna do is just like, cause I have to do like, you know, return. So
When you think about
I'm
it,
gonna
it's a
come
wonder
home.
her jawbones haven't worn away. The amount of use they get. Good grief.
married, hopefully. Inshallah.
Yeah,
To the-
she's
to the
totally
love of
lying
life.
about
This
everything.
man
And I'll
inspires
stand
me.
by that.
He inspires me. I've never been inspired. And I said, if we ever had a daughter together, what would you want to, you know? And what he wanted to name her meant like inspiration. And it's
Yeah,
like,
but she can't help but slurring.
he
Shell.
inspires me, so that he's special to me already.
That blue
He's
pot has
like,
probably
my
grown
special.
fungi by now.
Oh. Why the fuck are you paying to house sit? Sarah Danielle.
Yeah, and she wipes her nose on her sleeve and
Rachel.
everything.
It's
She's
not. It's
disgusting.
house sitting. What do you mean it's house sitting? Of course, anytime you rent a house, it's gonna be someone's house.
I mean, it was only 4 weeks ago she was throwing bacon down her neck
Always owns the property.
and saying, "Oh, all these Turkish men are passing me around among themselves."
For the
But I
rental
don't
company?
mind. Seriously,
Why
get
can I
some
get
respect.
2
I don't
McCristals?
mind being passed
I'm
around.
kidding.
And then last night, where did she go? I'm just going to go get ready. I'm driving off on the ferry. Right to where them Turkish men live. Yeah, she's lying about everything.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she'll start yawning,
Oh, yes,
Jessie,
yes,
and she
yes.
goes, "I'm
Just confirmed
tired.
you. Well, I mean,
I'm
like,
tired. I'm so
weekend, whatever.
tired." Yeah, well, you're not tired. It's the
'Cause
drugs
technically,
knocking
like,
you
if we're
out.
married, we share anyways, I guess. Eventually. Well, not really. You'll go there and be like, okay. But when I'm there, I won't have to worry about anything come fondue, like, pretty much. So.
Exactly, Chewy. That's what I said.
But I am gonna
That
have money,
guy
obviously.
doesn't even know she exists. If
I
he
can't wait
clapped
to go to
eyes
the
on
mall.
that,
Oh my god.
and he wouldn't condone that
Let me
behaviour,
see.
and she's saying, "Oh, he knows all about
Imagine-
my past and
Maybe I
everything
can go
I've
live from the
done,
mall or
and
something.
the drugs and sleeping around and the
Don't
OnlyFans."
combine
That man
incomes.
would run a mile. That's
would
why
be
I know
cool,
she's
though.
lying.
I'm back.
No, he hasn't
Welcome
shown
back.
that at all, actually.
Hi, Marion.
No,
Hi,
he's
Shell Bell.
honestly, he's not.
Hi, Jessie.
I think
He's not
I think
controlling.
it's nada.
So,
I'm
like,
serious. It's
no, he's
either
never
nada
mentioned
or
anything
Good
Roman.
morning,
finances
Val.
Other than
Hi, Val. I'm
just
just
like
gonna
what I
make
said,
a cup
wanting
of
to,
tea,
like, take
damn
care of
it.
me when I'm there and everything.
Woo.
You know, he takes care of himself. Like, he has his own things, his own place, his own car, his own you know,
You're
his
lovely.
own money.
You're so cuddly, Cammy.
He's not a bum.
You're so good girl. I love you, baby. No. Just Pepper.
I'm hungry. I'm kidding.
And hi.
As per usual.
She's so high.
Aisha, oh my gosh.
Good morning,
right?
Vanessa.
Thank you, Curly. I will pray for you. I will pray for you. I will pray for you. I've been dying just to decipher what the heck you're saying. 'Cause you are crazy. I get past feeling you are in character. That I'm in character right now? Well, it's gonna take time to adjust, I guess. But I will never go publicly without a hijab. Inshallah. So, am I a perfect Muslim person? No, I'm not saying that.
Might be.
I don't judge how that person worships whatever God they believe in. I don't judge how that person does or that person does. I mind my business and do my thing. I have my reasons for wearing this. I have more than one. More than one.
Maybe she will have
lot more complex.
800 got junk. Take everything.
Tracy!
I swear
Yeah,
her jawbones
my nose
must
ring
want
is
overtime
acceptable.
pay.
Not much else, though. Adopt her debt. No, he doesn't adopt my debt.
We need a channel secretary so they can write down all the theories.
What do you, yeah, peasant. I actually like video chat with him
There's only one
for
theory.
hours a
She's
day,
a big fat
so
liar.
I see him. You know, that's him. Does it get cold in Kuwait? Not cold. It's gonna be weird because it's humid right now, I guess. Miss Mellis, am I gonna become Muslim? I don't really want to discuss like
See,
my
like now,
spiritual
I've got
journey right now.
a cup of tea and 2
I
biscuits.
just feel like
Why can't
it's
she do
something
things
that
like that instead of all
people
this?
victimize me for, and it's something
Because 2
that
is
is
not
very
enough.
personal
She would want
to
the
me.
whole
So
dang bag.
I'm gonna keep that
Yeah.
private. Yeah. That's not a yes.
Thank you, Blondie.
Share more pictures of him.
I just can't believe
I'll
a
ask
woman
him
of
if I
nearly
can.
40 cannot tidy her house.
Sanctuary. I am also not going to comment on.
I mean,
I am
I get that people with depression
I
and mental
have a
health
goal
problems.
to
I suffer with bad
completely
anxiety.
be marijuana free.
And some people
I don't know why I'm
can't.
laughing. I'm just
But this
happy.
person is fully functioning. She goes driving, she goes shopping, she goes on computer. There is no excuse except bone idleness.
Right.
It's not a yes. Why do you guys always assume?
And
You know what they
even
say,
like
assume,
doing the
right?
simple things, like instead of throwing that I don't understand why after all this time she does not have a garbage in her room.
Yeah.
Like, instead of throwing that bag down on the floor, throw it in a garbage. I don't understand why there's no garbage.
That's why she's in portrait mode, isn't it, Danny? She don't want us to see Box
Yeah.
Mountain and all the fast food cartons.
Yeah. Remember when she cleaned and under her desk was filled with like empty McDonald's cups and empty bubbly cans, and
Yeah.
it was like a garbage can. It was like she just was throwing everything under her desk. So gross.
And she had boogers on her desk.
Yeah,
'Cause
remember
she even
remember the
said it,
rotted
'cause she
bananas?
didn't promote it.
Yeah,
Huh?
remember the rotten banana?
Oh God, that black banana.
Ugh. No wonder she had fruit flies in her dang room.
That's the only thing she's done for humanity is feed the fruit flies.
It's a smorgasbord in there.
It bloody is. I mean, I couldn't believe that the other night. Did you see her when she got them 2 cartons out with that Arabic food in? And there was fruit flies in it.
Yes. Ugh. How embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the color-coded garbage bags, they're not happening.
She is going to need, or that company are going to need to get skip hire to take all what she leaves behind.
Oh, yeah. That's because she keeps saying she's going to sell it. Okay, honey, you have 6 days. You haven't sold anything yet. You're not selling anything. Like, if you're going to sell, you need to start posting stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, when do you think you're going to do this?
Yeah.
Lying liar that lies.
I mean, if I was moving, I by now would be living on 1 knife, fork, plate, cup, kettle. You know what I mean? Everything would be packed.
Yep. Yes, Mary Beth, and remember how she would like leave the Lakma box out on the couch with the lid open with the cats roaming around and everything else, and then she would eat the Lakmas the next day. Whoa.
Oh, do you remember when she bought that marshmallow fluff, Danny?
Oh my gosh, yeah, and she was just
With
dipping
the chocolate
candy bar.
Yep. Oh.
No, I'm just laughing because you think I'm a liar.
They'll have to fumigate that place, Jura, again, they did at BB's.
Yeah. Let's have a virtual wedding shower. I want to go live
And
for
Pete's
certain
name's
events
on
for
the
sure.
lease, isn't it? So who's going to cop for that?
Right.
I can't lemon bees. Original. We know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm breaking character.
I've just never seen anybody. I thought I could eat sometimes, but crikey.
Look, there's nothing wrong, honestly. Go
And do you remember
out
that
and
treat,
if it's something
sir?
you're curious about trying,
Yes.
for whatever reason,
But she doesn't
even just
She
wanna
doesn't
feel
have a sweet tooth,
how
Lynn.
it feels to wear one. Go
Yeah,
out,
I know.
buy one.
And she didn't even slice it. She just sat there
Put it
munching
on.
at it whole. And I was like, really? And where
Yeah.
did that
If
end
you
up?
want to,
Where did that end up? She
try
said,
it
oh, I
out.
threw it
mean,
in the
if that's
bathroom
something
sink.
you want to try, for sure.
Really?
Because you don't know how it's gonna feel.
Oh
Like
my
when I put it on, like
gosh.
I feel so
Here, fruit flies. It's
cozy
like
right
feeding,
now. I can't
she
tell
just
you.
put out the
Like
fruit
I'm completely
fly
like,
food.
is this not usual for me?
Yeah.
Like
It's
everything
just
is usually
disgusting,
hanging
and that's
out.
why
I'm
she's in
completely
portrait
covered.
mode. You don't
Yeah.
want nobody to see it.
This even, I wish this was like more loose. Like,
But I
was
like
more
the
loose-
fact that Pete keeps dropping her in it.
loosely
That's
covered,
hilarious.
So I'm gonna actually. There's a lot of abaya
He
shops.
couldn't keep a
Is that how I'm
secret to
saying
save
it?
his life, that guy. He's hilarious.
And
Like
I'm
the other
gonna
day,
put,
somebody said to him on his live,
that on.
is she in? Oh, no, she's gone out for the night. And somebody went, are you sure? So he went to the window to look. He said, oh, yeah, the car's gone. I thought, yeah, we know where she's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sherry, yeah. People have called numerous times to the villa. Nothing's ever been done. But she did say that they asked for rent for this month, and she told them, I don't have to pay rent. I'm leaving. And they didn't realize she was leaving. Yes, the rotten banana's so gross, Blondie.
When I'm in
This
the
is going to look like the rerun of Shani and Rev's apartment when they left.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Oh.
Kuwait,
This will
in
be
the
just
Republic.
as bad.
I'm gonna actually try. I'm just
Except
gonna
I don't
try
think
it
Pete
when I'm
is,
in the Middle East
pooping and
only.
peeing in his bed.
Don't freak out.
Well,
I
no.
want to try niqab. It's just a little piece of
But
cloth,
she's just gross.
black.
Oh,
black
yeah,
abaya,
she
black
changed it so you
niqab.
can't see the mess all around her, Jura.
So
That's
just
what
your
it
eyes are
is.
showing. That's
Yeah.
it.
I mean, that computer
You
chair
feel
deserves
so
a medal.
You feel protected from people.
Yeah, Blondie, it's supposed
Like,
to be
don't
one of
look
those
at me,
makeup
you know?
fridges, but she
Yes.
puts drinks in there.
And she puts the food in the drawers because she brought them 2 Arabic meals out of the drawer.
Ugh.
No needing care.
Yeah.
No.
That was
Not
so
right
much
now.
food she wasted there too.
So
Yeah, especially with the
You guys
covering
are allowed
like
to have
it
your
is, and she's
opinion,
buying
but
all this takeaway
I
food.
love
We
that
call
you're
it takeaway. I
being
don't know what you
respectful
call it.
with palm eye makeup. Well,
Yeah, she peed on the bed, didn't she?
really, Aisha? Oh, cool.
And then the
really?
next day, she was there sniffing
No,
the
like, you
sheets,
can't
going,
do
"Oh, it's
bomb.
all right. It'll dry."
Ah,
I'm not gonna do
Yes,
like super
yes, I
do
subjective
remember.
eyes because
Oh my
that
gosh,
defeats
yeah.
the whole
Oh,
purpose.
if I had an accident, well, she didn't do it by accident, but if I had an accident and did that, them sheets would be off to you during
Yeah,
the night,
Ren, I know.
not next day.
Technically,
She just went, "Oh, it'll dry."
you'd have to burp
Really?
on me, I guess, because yeah, my eyes they can talk a lot.
She'll
But
never
no,
wear
that's the whole
niqab.
point. You want
She
to be
won't wear niqab.
modest, and when you're going out, especially, you want to go out when you're modest and not trying to draw attention.
She
when
claims
you
she
are
did. I think she's getting
married.
evicted myself.
Obviously, so
Because they do apartment checks, don't they? Because they do it here.
you don't want to be like, So
Like every 6 months, they come and check to make sure nothing's structurally damaged, etc.
if you have a pretty face, you don't need hair, and you have a pretty face. Yeah, I think that honestly, I'm not bragging, but I'm just gonna say, just from experience, when you have a pretty face, unless they
No,
see
she's already ruined Pete's credit. She
Yeah.
said it. She said it on the stream.
When
She
you
got him
have
into hundreds of
somewhat,
thousands
like,
of dollars
pretty
of debt
It's not that my face is pretty. I think it's that like I get
on his
told that
credit
it's like
cards.
friendly looking, like when I'm nice. When I'm bitchy, no. But anyway,
Yeah.
you can get away with a lot when you have a prettier face, or when you're fat. You can get away with being fat with people who
Her
don't like
eyes are
fat people.
completely closed at this point.
Oh yeah, and
I'm
she
sorry,
was
it's
slurring.
true.
Tell us you're high without telling us you're high, Chantal.
Yeah.
That's super chat. Sorry. Why? What is
Good
wrong
morning,
with
Crystal,
you?
or good afternoon,
You need
Crystal.
to
He lived at home,
you
Mary
need to pray
Beth,
to Allah.
and then she got him into tons of debt. And he managed to get the lease for this place
need to
because
pray to Allah.
she had to leave BB's, and yeah,
The person who sent that super chat. Absolutely.
he's stuck with her because he's become
Should be getting ready
codependent
for
on her. That's
Salah.
the problem. He won't do a thing for himself. He can't even wash a pot.
Yes.
Well, he can, but he won't.
And I will not be. I'm gonna try not to go live because I'm gonna try.
People
Yeah, he had a
always-
job when they met.
Yep, Irma.
He worked for Rogers, didn't he?
You know what I
And
used to
lot.
she made him
Well,
give it up.
People always tell fat kids they have a pretty face. You know what I used to hate growing up is they would tell they always used to say my sister was pretty and I was cute. That used to burn me up.
Yeah. Pete's was working for Rogers when they moved in, and she said she would drive him to work every morning and pick him up, and she never did it, so he lost his job.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
She promised she would drive him to work every morning, early in the morning, and pick him up at night time, and she never did it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So not only does she mess up her life, but she messed up his too.
Well, look what she did with Nada. She told him to stop working and say she'd pay for him. Oh, is it fast food over there? Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, we call it takeaway.
Imagine taking an elderly lady out of sheltered housing to move in with you so that they can help you out and do things for you. Disgusting. Exactly, Chewy. Right. And I just find it so weird that she basically needs to find a babysitter to stay with Pete's. I find that so weird.
Well, he seemed to manage all right when she was in Cuba. Because I remember her saying, oh, it's all right, he's got my credit card that's got some money on it so he can get food. Not that he tidied the house or did anything, but he managed all right without her, didn't he, for that time?
It's okay. We got it, Mary Beth. Yeah, she'll get to Kuwait, and she said he has a month off, and then he starts a new job. Yeah. Once she's there, that month is over. She's going to be, I don't want you to go to work. Don't leave me.
Yeah.
This is true, Val.
By the time the month's up. Yeah, by the time the month's up, the lie will be exposed, I'm telling you.
I don't want to get emotional because I feel, oh my God.
She couldn't get anywhere to live without Pete's credit.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know. I think she's lying all
Well
round
cared for.
myself.
I know that whatever I go through in life, that's why I was getting emotional. I can just turn on a live stream and like have all you beezers here, you know?
Good state of her. She's absolutely high as a kite.
I mean, who knows? Who knows what I'm going to be going through from week to week?
Oh, we know that, Jura.
What the hell?
Bloody hell, you can't judge everybody on her. She's got no standards.
Yes, Quinn, I am sad about leaving the cats, but I still, it's something I have to do.
Yeah, Pete's don't want to do anything.
No, Courtney, I haven't.
I mean, he's at home all the time. He could at least tidy up and, you know, but
No.
neither of them do. I couldn't live like that. It's
I
disgusting.
Yeah, therapy is obviously therapeutic, but excuse me.
And all the bright
I can't
light,
tell you
all the
what it's
bright
like to have
sunlight
you
that comes
guys.
into that new place, I would be soaking that up. She's
If
going to be the
you
type to
ever
have like
hear
blackout
moronic
curtains and stuff.
reaction channels,
Yeah.
or people in the comments.
I wonder how long it'll take before the new place is like that.
Her idiot beezers.
Not long.
We just, honestly, I spit on them all. Because that is BS. I spit on that idea. I love you guys.
She's not getting married, Crystal. She's made it all up.
When I don't seem happy when I think about the future, because it's not that I'm not happy. It's that I'm like too happy, and it's like weird.
No, it's all right, Blondie. I didn't know the words for what Americans call it. We call it takeaway, you see. So
it's just so good.
Yeah.
That you get nervous that you could lose it. And there's a lot of people who want to see me miserable in life.
See, I don't think that that's the case. I mean, well, there are people that do. I agree, but I don't think that's the majority.
Like, I don't think about Nat and Dee, like, Crap Bag and Dee Dee anymore. Doo-doo. Crap Bag and Doo-doo.
I wouldn't trust her if she told me today was Sunday.
Barf. Anymore.
Oh, it was lovely, Jura. I saw the video when they first got the villa. It was gorgeous.
But you know what? She keeps saying, because people keep on her about how she's leaving the villa, like what shape she's leaving it in. And she keeps saying, when you move out of an apartment, the apartment has to put brand new carpet in and blah, blah, blah. Well, if that's the case, Chantal, then how come when you moved into the villa, that burnt plastic mark was on the carpet when you moved in?
Yeah.
I mean,
they'll have to do now after she's been in there. All the cat hair and cat pee and
I'm super in love with Sally.
her pee and everything else.
I hate them because I guess like all I think is like sometimes when I think of like
I dread to think
an
what
old
it
memory,
smells
I get,
like.
I
Oh,
have like
Yeah, me too.
pain, like ugh, like what they did to me was so painful. You know, when somebody betrays you
that
in that
pumpkin's
way
so funny.
or hurts you,
Ah,
that was even more painful than
yeah, she's just gross. I could
being
not
slapped
live like
around.
that. She belongs on an episode of what they call that program, Hoarders.
You have to look forward, exactly, Red.
It's kind of like Blondie to me. It's kind of like the whole Natter thing.
And
Like
then
Natter, I swear, he feels like if he says something enough times, people will believe him.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's beautiful here
Monday
today,
morning,
Miriam.
let's make it.
Oh, well, where
Is tomorrow
it's
Sunday?
autumn, it's grizzly weather, we
Someday,
call
no
it.
doubt.
It's dull
On
and rainy,
Sunday
but
morning,
I don't mind. I like autumn.
Is that not the song? Is it Monday or Sunday morning? I don't remember.
I just wish we could have the
Yeah.
sunlight as many hours in the fall as
Yeah.
we do in the summer. I miss the sun.
Yeah.
Sorry for slurping.
Well, we had a heck of a
Looking for
blooming
something
heat
to
wave
take the
we
pain
had this
away?
year. Oh, it was awful.
Yes, it is, Val. It's so pretty out today. The sky is perfectly blue.
Iced tea.
Exactly, Blondie. She's got all the appliances. She could put things in as she goes or as she uses them, but she doesn't. She's just lazy.
Yes, Rachel, that's true.
Yes, people are pretending to be me. I do not do anything on the internet. If I do, you'll know about it. I come
Yeah,
on live and that's it.
supposedly. I don't
Like
believe
sometimes I
her.
rage in comments, but not. I haven't.
Like
I don't think I did
anything she
yesterday
says.
either. I didn't today.
So you didn't yesterday or today,
I don't. It's not often.
but you have been,
Very
and you
rare.
were supposed to be radio silent, and you claimed that it wasn't
I mean,
you.
you could probably check if it's me or not.
She won't know, Val. She's born idle.
My mom
That
and
keyboard
aunt
was
are not
playing
responsible
itself.
for me. I'm 38 years
I had a
old.
keyboard like that.
Oh my
I had
God,
a
it's
keyboard
always
like that. I
fine.
could set it off to
I'm
play
38.
tunes and just put
Like,
my hands on it and
How are
pretend
they
I was
responsible
playing.
for my actions?
And
And what
she's
am I
like,
doing that's so
he
wrong?
can play keyboard with one
Going
hand.
on a
I was
trip
like, that's
for
because
Yeah,
of all
the
he's
keyboard.
learned
Why
so
is that a
far.
problem?
Chantal. Good morning,
Yeah, the
Kermit.
keyboard was playing the
Who
tune.
cares?
Yeah.
Honestly, like I'm a vlogger. Or a live streamer and vlogger. I want to travel. Why can't I not
I mean, I
combine
can't
the
stand
two?
nada, but
You know what I mean?
I've got
And
to
at the
give him
same time,
credit
I'm
because
so in love.
eventually he did get sick of it all. But I still think
I'm
he's
so
getting
in
paid to do
love.
this. And I think Pete's is in on it somewhere.
Danny from Discord. I have a Discord, Kermit.
It's not a problem
I
unless you get in
probably
trouble.
not.
I'm
You're
gonna
not in
try to be
mine,
on my
so
best
it's probably
behavior.
not the same Danny.
We can Middle East bees,
She's out of it. Look at her.
you know?
You shouldn't be wearing that and doing that.
Whenever I go,
Oh,
I'll let
she's
you guys know like
disgusting.
what dates I'm planning on going. And
Right, Crystal. If he works, how are you going to travel?
but I'm planning on doing some
I don't know,
vlogs
Sherry. There's been so many people that have offered.
on the different types of food. Like
She
I'm gonna
would
do
rather
different
do
series,
that
but
than
it's
give
like
the
kind of
poor
like
cat
a
up
kind
to
of
wait
like
to
a
let somebody
day,
else care for it.
you know, thing.
Right. I
She's
don't get it.
cruel.
Like
Absolutely
stuff at the
cruel.
grocery store. No. Oh, he's such a wonderful person in so many ways.
She'd rather kill the cat than let a decent person take care of it. So many people have offered. No, I
wish
don't
could
feel
go
bad
to.
for Pete. He's
Oh my
lazy.
god.
Like
It
her.
looks so gorgeous. All the stuff.
But I do think he's funny. I
Middle
do
East
like him
bees.
because he always gives her
I was watching
secrets
90
away.
Day Fiance though. Remember Avery and Omar?
Sometimes without meaning to.
I think he's Syrian. And she was American. It's just because he's cute. No, he's very handsome.
Oh no, she likes Sam.
But he's very intelligent.
Good morning, sunshine.
I haven't seen BBJ
He's
for a
good
while.
in English. I mean, for it being his, I don't even know if it's his second or third
You know,
language.
Crystal, we haven't in
Arabic
these
is
two
his first.
streams. I guess I wasn't really paying attention in the others, so we're really going to have to start paying attention because
And his hobbies.
I feel
for
like it's
people.
been a
His
few days
hobbies,
since I've
his
seen them.
interests.
I can't go in her streams
He
anymore
supports
because I will
himself.
blast my mouth off.
He's just got so many qualities. He's
Yeah,
so
they've
loving
told
handsome.
Sherry, they've told
Anyways,
her that, you know, for her age, she's doing really well.
what season? I'll let you guys know. I'm not sure yet.
Yes, she knows if she got rid of BBJ, people would really despise her, but they despise her less
I
for
like
giving
ice.
BBJ away than they would for her putting her down before her time.
Yeah, but Pete has said it as well, hasn't he? They think it's funny. It's not funny.
No.
I mean, heck, I'm allergic to cats, but I'd take it.
Rhonda, are you not even a little afraid of
That
traveling?
poor
that far?
thing, it doesn't know what it's like. And they should
No.
be brushed
Don't feel
regularly,
afraid
them
with
cats,
him.
because they're both long-haired.
I just feel like I don't know how to explain
Welcome
it, guys.
back,
and you're gonna think
son.
it's
Welcome back.
stupid.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I feel like I've known him so long.
Exactly.
She cares about one person in the whole world, and
Middle
that's
East peas, let's
Chantal.
go.
Look at the state of her.
Oh, sunshine, I'm sorry.
Why do I have poor risk assessment skills? It's pretty secular. It's pretty advanced. There are even some women who don't go veiled.
She can't even open her eyes properly,
Most do,
look.
though, I think, and even some do the niqab there. A lot of them do the niqab there too.
Hi, Billy.
So that's why I'm going to actually just.
That's the
order one
sad
from
part, like
Amazon
Danny
and
said.
Just a
BBJ
black,
loves her, but she don't look
baggy-
BBJ.
baggy clothing, like baggy
I know,
abaya,
it's so
but
sad.
still nice. But they have tapered like this.
And yet, if Sam goes near her, oh,
Elastic.
kissy, kissy.
It's black,
Oh, yeah.
like baggy, and then you have your black hijab, and then you just
And then
have
she's leaving the cats with
It's like a
with
hanging
Pete's,
piece of
and
cloth.
Pete's openly
That's the
admits he
style
doesn't
of
like
niqab I'll
BBJ.
probably just wear.
Yeah.
You tie it to your hijab.
Oh yeah, Marianne, she's really high in this one.
Middle East bees, low finders. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, we need to catch up.
Look at her eyes.
No, I know it sounds.
She needs to rip that thing off her head. She should disgrace.
No, my feelings are so much more intense.
No, my feelings are so
Does he
much
really
more.
make
She
that?
like can't even. She's talking so slow.
I don't know. I think we're gonna try.
She won't
it
let
out.
anybody look after it, Blondie. She'd
We
rather
can
get
see.
rid of her altogether.
Yep.
She's nasty.
Red.
She'd hate to think anybody
Super
else could
sorry,
show
making sure
kindness to
cover our
BBJ.
own pizza. I'm trying to.
She don't
yes,
like other
Red.
people.
No, for real. I'm trying. I'm doing a trying beat.
She won't wear niqab. She's going nowhere,
Yes,
I'm
of
telling
course,
you
I'm
now.
trying to,
I called it and I'll
Pete's-
stand by it.
It's hard to. He's
Yep,
kind of
Lilith.
family because, like, I've known him for like what 20 years.
Pete's. I would consider Pete's her
I want
family.
pizza.
Yeah.
I want like. I was gonna say halal pepperoni.
She wants pizza.
Pizza. There are halal
She
pizza
just
places.
downed all that McDonald's.
Two
So
of
that
them.
could be. I hope it works out. But I see many red flags. So what are the
I
red
mean, one of them
flags?
sandwiches would fill me up. I don't even know if I could finish one. They look huge.
She
I
said,
don't know how big they are, but they look big.
somebody said in her chat, there's so many red flags. She's
Boundaries
like,
and
what are the red
Yeah,
flags?
boundaries, yeah.
Really?
Like you're lying, you're lying, and you're lying. Those are the red flags.
I'm brave.
Welcome back, Texas. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
Do you remember
back.
that video,
Just if you guys
Danny?
want
Do you
some
remember that
peace of
video? I
mind-
can't remember
Sorry,
where
my
they
lips are
were.
chapped because it's winter.
I think it was some cheap motel in Montreal, and she's driving round in the middle of the night looking
Yes.
for takeaway.
Yes.
And she found it, and she sat in a lonely car park outside the motel saying, he's asleep, he doesn't know I've gone. Who gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to drive around looking for food?
Yep. Lots of us would take and love BBJ, but I think BBJ will really be. I know, Billy. That cat loves her so much.
She won't let anybody, Billy, she don't want anybody else to be kind. She knows there's people out there that's genuine and kind, and she's not. And she don't want BBJ to have that.
Blondie, we be the hens in the hen house. Pepperoni has pork in it. Yeah, she said she wanted a pepperoni pizza, and then she's like, halal pepperoni.
Oh, halal my backside. She was throwing bloody bacon down her neck the day before this started.
Lynn, I love you.
Well, she was. And getting popped 4 times by that Kurdish man who she went to see last night.
Yeah, and how are you going to tell me she blocked him on WhatsApp and then he text messaged her and she's like, I forgot, if he's in my phone he can text me. What, really? Are you new to the whole phone thing, Chantal? You really expect us to believe that?
Yeah. He said he loves me. He's in love with me. Oh,
and he wants to leave his wife for me.
Yeah, right.
And she was crying because she had so much guilt.
She was so guilty she got ready and went and drove over the ferry last night to go see him. That's how much guilt she feels. Yeah. She thinks she's something.
Winter's
He told
coming.
me he was in love with me.
Canadian winter.
Rubbish.
I think in the Canadian winters, why not?
Okay, Irma,
Maybe
have a
we
good
could
day.
Kuwait bees
Thanks
or
for
Middle
hanging
East
out with
bees
us.
or
That's where she's
Thailand
gone
bees
again.
or something. Bees, I don't know.
As well as the other
I'm not
night
sure where
when
I'm
Pete
going. I'm not
dressed
sure
her
when
up
I'm
and
going
said she
either
was
day,
gone
so
out
whenever
for
I
at
find out
night.
everything,
And that's where she said,
I'll let
she
you guys
even
more
said it
know
herself, she was
know
going to
more
get
because the
dressed
flight
and
is
go
gonna
for
be,
a
like,
drive
freaking
across
12
the
hours
ferry.
Yes, Bella. My
We know
daughter
where she was going.
My daughter has a dog and she has a cat, and it's like pulling teeth getting her to change the litter box and let the dog out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think you can go
Oh,
live on it, but I'm
Texas,
definitely
send
gonna
some
try to
dinner
film
for me and
something.
Danny. Don't send any to Chantal, she'll eat it all.
Some shopping around. Getting married so fast, okay, in that
Good
culture,
afternoon, Seymour.
they don't date.
She's not going to Kuwait, Seymour, I'm telling you
Honestly,
now.
if you're a jealous woman, you don't have to worry because he was going to a cafe. Let's say he goes to a cafe with his friend. It's always with his guy friends to smoke shisha, like a hookah cafe or whatever. And
Yeah,
he showed
me
me
too.
it, and
Me too, Texas.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
she'd come
there's
over
no
to your
women, and
house,
there's like no
eat
women
all your
and
brisket, and then
men
said
don't
she was
mix, even at
hungry.
spas. It's like, no. Like the person like working on his feet, cleaning his feet is a man. Like
She'll
it's
do
always
it, Val, but
men
I have
with
to
men
bug
and
her to
women
do
with
it.
women. Because that's how it is in like Muslim, with strangers. You have to.
Yeah. Hi,
It's just the
Seymour.
cultural differences. That's all. We can just
Look at the
respect
state of
everyone's
her,
beliefs,
seriously. Can you imagine
And
if she
I
gets
don't mind
this
that. I
abaya?
respect that.
She's
I
going to
like
look
that
like
about
Billy
those
Smart's
cultures, and
circus tent. They're not meant for people her size.
Uh,
Seriously, if she gets that on top of everything else, can you imagine it?
Fairy. Lynn is pissed about the fairy. Me too.
I am pissed about it because she's lying, Texas. She was going to see him.
There are actual brothels in Istanbul.
They couldn't go anywhere together if she went over there and if he actually knew about her. Yeah.
You know? Can you try to?
She has no idea.
To sell his life. Honestly, Quinn, you know. Goodbye.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does.
Food fraud.
Figure it out.
And that's what I was saying. If that was her order they messed up, not Pizza's order that they messed up, she would have been calling.
Yeah, but it's every time Pete gets something, I think she does it on purpose.
Right? Because it's always his. And his orders are
I guess
simple.
Maybe just stupid sense of humor.
Yeah, Istanbul's not like Kuwait.
Lambo. Ted. Marriage is just a ceremony and paperwork. It's the relationship that matters. Yeah. Does it really matter?
I don't know if she can wear that thing. I bet there's a lot of Muslims watching her.
Yes,
wishing they could bump into her in street. I'm telling you. She's a disgrace sitting there doing drugs wearing that.
Yeah, no,
The thing is, though, Pete says she whips it off when she's not on camera.
Right, yeah.
Viewers.
So why can't she go on camera without it and just do the drugs?
Didn't say much. But, yes, I know
She does
that
do
culture,
it on purpose, Val. She's cruel. She's got this innate.
There's
She
some
didn't say
cultures,
this,
guys, in the world where
however,
it's like
I can't
forbidden
remember which
by
one of
law.
it is where
It's
you
just,
like hurting
people
somebody
are
else.
taught it's forbidden and they believe it's forbidden.
I remember when he ordered nachos and he didn't want olives on them and it turned up and they were covered in olives. I thought, yeah, she's done that.
Yeah, she loves her olives.
Exactly.
Oops.
Be forbidden. So, I mean,
I'll get you another one.
you know.
She has no idea, son, about doing
Why
them.
can't his reasoning be that he
I
just
can't
likes
tie
it?
my own
Why
scarves.
can't
It's
that be the
easy.
reason, honestly.
Easy. I haven't got one, or I'd show you. It's so easy. It's ridiculous.
No, I know. People scramble to find a reason that's
She lies from the minute she wakes up to the minute she fucking falls asleep.
valid, you know.
I mean,
And always
if there
has
was,
the excuses at the ready, too.
yeah, if there
I
was a
don't wanna
real
get into
Salah,
his personal beliefs
well,
about
there is
that
a real
kind,
one, but I don't think he knows a
um,
thing about her.
But I definitely.
Why would she be admitting openly on video that she was driving across the ferry? And why would she admit on video she'd been on Omegle and this guy was hot?
Yep. And
Come on
talking
now,
about
can't
about
have
the
it
married
both ways.
guy. Talking about
Yeah.
the married guy and him wanting to leave his wife for her and
That shows she's lying, because if she really had a Muslim man, she would not be doing that, knowing full well he could supposedly watch her videos. This guy don't know she exists, I'm telling you. But that account was made on 30th of September. Yeah. So it's one of them, so definitely.
Like, I definitely respect LGBT. So, yes,
Acting
it's
all
very,
pious, and there
yes,
she is doing
in the
drugs,
sense
wearing that. Oh God!
this
I hope she
part
bumps into
of the
some
world,
real
this
fucking
culture,
Muslims.
we do respect everybody.
Yeah, she went
Yes.
on tell her, Danny, I can't pronounce
Eventually,
it.
Yes.
that
she said she was just feeling emotional and she just really wanted to talk to somebody, and it could have been a female. She didn't care who she talked to. She just felt like she needed to talk. So she didn't call her mom. She didn't call her sister. She didn't call her aunt. She didn't talk to Pete. She went on Omegle to talk.
That is.
And guess what she found on there? A Syrian guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he was hot.
She didn't try this hard with BB.
She cheated on BB twice. She cheated on Pete with BB. So there you go.
I want, because for some time, like maybe I would love to go somewhere like over there when it's winter, but I don't want to like live full time because I don't want to lose my citizenship here, and I don't want to leave my family.
Not only that, but you don't know. You've never been. You don't know if you're going to like it there.
She would not like it there, I'm
Okay,
telling you,
gonna go to
because
bed. My gosh, it's
Kuwait,
2 a.m. Okay,
Saudi Arabia, etc. are all way different to like Morocco. There's similarities, but oh boy, she could not act like she is now.
No, and you know how defiant she is. She could really get herself into trouble.
Yeah, because if she ever did get there, which she won't, but if she ever did, them morality police, they're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And she might think because she's Canadian, they can't do anything to her. Yes, they do. They've thrown Canadians and Americans in prison for breaking moral codes, such as showing an ankle.
Yeah, and he said he'd kill her for showing legs.
Yeah, so she says.
I don't think so, Val, because
yesterday.
I don't think she did because it's they said that YouTube doesn't pay out on the weekends. So US got theirs on Friday. She would have got hers yesterday, but because of it falling on a weekend,
SJam said it had gone in yesterday.
Oh,
and
really?
Yeah.
Who did I watch? I just watched somebody this morning from Canada that said that. I think it was Paul. Pulpy's not in Canada.
No, he's Australian, isn't he?
Yeah, but maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe because I think it was Pulpy that said that he wouldn't get it until Monday. But he said that was a bank thing, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, exactly, Lily. If she thinks she can wander down the street with her arms showing and a leg showing and a bit of cleavage showing, she's in for a hell of a shock.
Right, Billy, but there's no red flags. Threatening to kill a woman for showing leg isn't a red flag, apparently.
You know, she got with Pete by lying to him, saying a friend fancied him, then she started messaging him, right? She cheated on Pete with BB. Then she cheated on BB with 2 different men. I mean, who are all these men? They deserve a freaking medal. And look how many men she's had in the last few months. So she says, there was, come on, let's count them. Kevin, motorcycle guy, Mr. Coffee, there was that Indian fella, I can't remember his name. She only had 1 date with him and supposedly went for a walk with him. Big Turk, Mr. 4 Times, Tony. That's 6 in the last few months that we know of. Oh, and the one she drove to Montreal, we saw his hand on camera. Do you remember? And she had to drive him back to Montreal.
Yep.
That's 7.
Son, I wouldn't think so. That's supposed to be part of her, glow up arc is not doing the THC. But she had to have had the THC, right, in order to do it. So like that, so she planned to do that.
Oh, was it 5 men she cheated on BB with? Oh, bloody hell. I mean, I wouldn't care. She doesn't even take a hoe bath. She doesn't even use baby wipes. Nothing. And she goes to the toilet, doesn't wipe. She doesn't wipe her backside when she's been for a poo. What the hell must she smell like? And then she sprays perfume all over it.
I think Bibi didn't realize she had even moved in at first. She just didn't go home. And James, he just don't care. No, he really just doesn't care.
I forgot what's his name from Cuba, Renee, and then Mr. 4 times who she drove off to see last night. So that's 9 in 2 months. Bloody hell.
She can't reach, Lynn.
She can if she goes on bed and lays down. There's no excuse. She can put her knees up and wipe with a baby wipe at least. There's no excuse. Yeah, the homeless guy. She gave him a BJ on a rock, didn't she?
Good morning, Bunny. Or good afternoon, sorry.
And then there was the guy, one of the Turkish guys she met who had his friends with him in car a few weeks ago, and they were making out in front of friends. I was like, really?
Can you imagine? I don't know. I've been with my husband. I've been with my husband since I was 16. I can't imagine sticking my tongue in all these people's mouths.
Oh.
Yes. Good afternoon, Obs. Yes, they did. Good morning, Perry.
Oh no, that was Kevin. I said Kevin, Holly, at the beginning. Yeah, one of them asked her to wash her butt. Yeah. She must absolutely stink.
This discussion
It's not a ram. It's not a ram. It's a ram if she says it.
It's like a stick. You can put some toilet tissue in the end to reach your bum.
Oh, and nada. Yes, and nada. So that's 10. In 2 or 3 months, 10 men. I firmly believe that she gave Nada the STDs. I do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she admittedly sleeps around. Maybe not when she was with Nader, but...
Oh, I still think she is, son. And I think he's appalling this. She's not in love. She's in love with the idea of love, maybe.
Yes. That is true. I totally see that. I don't think she hooked up with any of these men she makes.
Well, that's the thing, Kelly. Who knows? We never saw them. The only one we actually, 2, was Kevin's hand on a photograph on her bed. And that Montreal guy that she drove all the way to pick up, bring to her house. And then she drove him all the way back. Well, whatever. They must have been passing it around amongst themselves because he slept with an homeless woman, didn't he, on his porch? What a pair. Fucking hell, they deserve each other.
Yes, Harley. So it's like sleeping with all those people when you say, I would never make it in the dating scene today. I'd never make it.
And she slept with DD. Yeah, DD as well. Bloody hell. Twice.
Yeah, Nader come out from that closet.
Crikey, that's a lot of people.
All my STDs have cleared up, salala.
Well, we know she definitely met Tony because was that photograph of her with his cats when she was drunk at his house. Cappuccino, I know.
Right. Baby beezing with you keeps me up all night.
She's just disgusting. Absolutely gross. I can't name one redeeming feature about her.
Night, honey. Chantal,
She's
stop
just
and
vile.
in the
She's,
mansion
if
will be
she's
good.
so happy and in love, why is she putting all them horrible posts
Well,
on her
as a married
community
woman,
tab?
eventually, like maybe in a
Why
year
is
or
she going on
something.
their
I
channels
mean, I'm
and
not
saying
just going to kick
disgusting
kids out on the
things
streets.
if she's so happy and
Oh,
in
good night,
love?
Monica.
It's all,
They
it's
go on
all a
Twitter
lie.
and Tinder.
None of
If
it
you're
adds
looking
up.
to marry, but they don't use Tinder often.
Hi,
do they?
Daniel.
Thank
But
you,
any man
Rachel.
that goes near her deserves a
Yes,
freaking
no,
medal.
Tizzy, I feel bad for BBJ.
Ugh,
I feel
Do
bad
you
for
guys think I
BBJ.
should, like...
I do.
I hate to say that. I die at the thought of
She's
her,
not
like,
kind.
being alone.
She's not nice. She's
I
not
wish
genuine.
I could, like, give her to someone very,
She
very
lies.
loving.
She's
For the last
nasty to
little bit of
people.
her
She's
life.
jealous of any woman. She's absolutely revolting, and that's without her bad hygiene habits and everything else.
Well, like, she's gonna be alone for a couple of months. She's gonna have Pete's and Pete's mom, but even someone
Exactly,
even more loving
exactly,
to
son.
always hold her and pet her
And she
every
said, I'll
day
never
by
forget
day.
that. Did you see that video, Danny, where she described how they managed to get to her bits? She said, oh, I'll lay on my
Oh,
side,
BBJ.
and they
Oh,
lift
yeah.
my leg up
Yeah.
and going
That's how everybody
sideways. And
wants
I'm like,
BBJ.
what must that
I'm gonna
smell like
cry
when
just
that leg goes
saying
up?
that.
Oh!
No, I can't leave. I feel so bad leaving my
And that
cats,
fupa
actually.
ball hanging there. Oh, good
You guys
grief.
don't know the guilt I deal with. Like, honestly, I want to cry. Oh my god.
Yes, she's the starfish queen. She's got that to offer.
Yeah, but she don't even starfish. She does it on a side by her own admission.
I feel like she's gonna live to be 50, I swear.
I cannot name any man I know that would get into bed with her, lift that leg up and see that fupa ball and smell that
Someone
would
does.
follow
What
through
are
on
you
it.
doing?
Oh, no, no, no.
I had her. I cannot believe, like... Oh my god. This cat is older than flip phones, man.
And then she just sprays perfume on it, doesn't she? And it's like, really?
Oh, we're so
She
fun,
has to
Amelia.
know Seymour. He has to know.
You
Sorry.
already have a Nebulon.
I mean, it's everywhere.
She's my baby girl. It's not horrible.
The ones she's
Honestly,
been
I'm
putting
doing
on
it for
Insta
her
are
happiness.
seem even more
I think she would
filtered.
She would rather.
And she made
think she
a
would be
cock
sad
up
for,
there
like, maybe
because she don't
tops a
take
couple
the
days,
husband's surname
but
in
not
some,
even.
you know, some Muslim
Kristen, I
women
gave her a
do
good
not
life for
take
20
the husband's
years.
surname. I did, but Morocco's a different ball game too.
People's
Over there, they
circumstances
normally
change,
still go
man.
by their own.
You know.
She's just overdoing everything, which makes it even more proof it's
Basically,
a
I
lie.
was like,
Yeah.
She's over
she's,
the top
after
on
16 years, I
everything.
was like, okay. No, I'm just kidding.
She's a professional fupa cheesemaker. Ugh.
Kristen's gonna freaking hex me.
Yeah, she just it's
I'm
all
joking,
too over the top
I love BBJ.
to be true.
I never thought that. I am kidding.
And it's not racist to call him
I
salad.
see, I don't get it. She's like, I'm kidding. I would never kid about that. Like,
no.
I mean, those are your family members.
Well, he said it as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he said, we're going to take her to the vet before we move to see if she's suffering. And if she's suffering, we are putting her down. You just had her to the vet a few months ago and she wasn't suffering. So what?
And she never took her back.
What do you...
She never took her back for follow-up appointment.
No, she didn't. She took her the one time and then, yeah, you're right. She didn't take her back for the follow-up. And that's when they were supposed to do...
Do you remember that community post? Where was she when BBJ was in the vets? I'm at the pizza parlour.
She has always had the strange... I was just thinking that because where her temples are, it like goes in. Like when she's looking at the camera, there's like the top part of her head that's round and then it goes in at her eyes and then rounds out again.
She's just bloated. Absolutely bloated.
Right beside me. When I turn
Oh,
over, she turns over with me.
Salah
She follows
that
me,
goes
like,
in
now.
her chat
She's
is
very
not
clingy now,
Salah.
so she needs
I'm
somebody. That's
telling
what I'm
you
saying.
now.
Like,
Because that
I would never
profile, I
like
forgot to
consider
tell Danny
rehoming her.
before, but yeah, it dates back to September. And then
Did
a
she
few
address
days
that?
later, what was it? 4 or 5 days later, this starts. Yeah.
Did she address that?
No,
No, of course
she
not.
totally ignored it.
Mm-hmm. That's a Natter move. That's what Natter does. And if he ignores it enough, then people will just believe it.
Yeah.
But I know there's people
And who
out there
was she
who are
always
super
put above
loving
all
of
the
her.
Beezers, and
Would be
now
super loving
including
while
the
I'm
Holy
away.
Trinity. I'll give you a clue. It begins with N. Yeah.
She has a Slayton head.
Exactly, Val. If you're in the first flush of love and you're engaged and some man really loves you, why are you going round being jealous to everybody and everything? See you, Robert. Night, night.
Good night. Good night, Robert. Sweet dreams.
If you're
Or at
up
least
there and
even
you're
just
so
taking her-
happy, why are you just going around being horrible to everybody else?
Yep.
While I'm away, maybe. Maybe not rehoming her forever, but I don't think
You
people
know,
want to
you
go
think,
through all that
oh,
trouble
yeah,
and
you
then
know
give
what I
her
mean?
back.
But no, the shit's all bullshit.
She said, I don't think anybody would want to go to all that trouble and then give her back. You don't care if they give her back, Chantal. Be real. Let somebody take her that is going to give her the best years for the last years of her life.
You're right there, Jura. It's a hell of an imagination she's got when she's making imaginary boyfriends up.
And I don't know how long she...
And I don't,
She's
honestly, I'm not 100% sure that out of all them 10 people that she's actually slept with them all.
Right.
Because she's lied so much. It's like the boy who cried wolf, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. You can't believe anything.
No. And this is just another one.
Yep.
starting to, like, go deaf. I'm gonna take her to the vet before I go, just for an exam to make sure.
Yeah, you're right, Kat. It's the older food
Ren, I don't
and
like
the drugs.
leaving her. I don't.
There's loads of people offered Lexi.
Yeah, so many. FFG
I
said
do
she'd
feel
sign
bad,
a
but I do have to
non-disclosure
go there.
agreement and
I
everything.
can't. I mean, she could live for many
She won't let
years more.
anybody
Who
have her because she
knows?
can't bear the thought that
Ageless
somebody
beauty, what's wrong
could
with
treat
you?
her
I'm,
cat
like,
better
gonna, like,
than she does. She's
Somebody's
cruel.
arguing with her about BBJ.
She's just
Isn't
cruel.
that horrible? Honestly, I'm doing it for her
They
happiness.
probably don't
I think
even
she
know
would
anything,
love-
Billy,
she
because
would
it's all
rather-
bollocks.
I think she would be sad for, like, maybe...
She probably
tops a
lied to
couple
them
days.
as much as she has
But not
anybody
even.
else.
Kristen, I gave her a good life for 20 years. Like... People's circumstances change, man. You
Look
know?
at state of her, frickin' Nora. I mean,
So
I'm
she
not
just wants to
skinny.
be
was
done.
like-
Yeah, I'm not
She's-
skinny.
After 16
And I've
years,
got
I was like,
osteoarthritis in
okay.
every
I'm
joint,
just
but I've got
kidding.
one of them elliptical things. You sit down on your chair and use it, and I do between
Kristen's gonna
500 and
freaking hate
1,000
me.
pedals a day. You know what I
I'm
mean?
joking.
Yeah.
Can you
I
imagine
love
it?
BBJ.
She won't
No.
even
I
get to
never
10.
thought that. I am kidding. I love
She is
you
not.
so
Oh,
much.
she's not
Are you
kidding.
kidding this? I treat her like a queen.
She just
She's
said, "I've
always
given her a
on.
good life for 20 years."
Right
like-
beside me.
She said she would be willing to rehome
When
her
I
while
turn
she's
over,
away,
she
but
turns
she
over
doesn't
with
think
me. She
anybody would
follows
want
me
to
like now.
deal
She's
with
very
that and
clingy
then
now,
give
so
her
she
back.
needs somebody. That's what I'm saying. Like,
End of the day.
I would never
I'm on the same
consider
page as you.
rehoming
I
her.
think she's going to do it.
but I know there's people out there who are
And then she'd be
super
all
loving of
upset
her.
and crying
Would be
on
super loving
stream.
while I'm away, or at least
I didn't
even
want to
just
do
taking
it,
her
but
while
I
I'm
had
away,
to.
maybe.
Right, Pete.
Maybe not
God.
rehoming her forever, but I don't
I
think
was
people
gonna
will
say
want to go
Pete,
through all
'cause
that
that's where my
trouble
eyes
and
were.
then give her back. and I don't know how long she's starting to like.
You
go
might be
deaf.
right, Mary Beth. You might be right.
I'm gonna take her to the vet before I go, just for an exam to
Oh,
make sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know, Ren. I don't like leaving her. I don't.
She would run back like that. I'm telling you.
I do.
She's
feel
got
bad,
no
but
morals.
I do have to.
Over
go
here
there.
we say she's
I
got the
can't- I mean, she
scruples
could
of
live
a
for
shit
many
fly.
years more. Who knows? Ageless Beauty, what's wrong with you? I'm like gonna like not meet and go get married. Put my life on hold because BBJ.
I don't know what you call
Like,
your animal protections or whatever Canada calls them,
Are
but
you-
somebody needs to go
give
in
your
there
head
and
a
take them
shake.
animals out.
She just said, Ageless Beauty, what is wrong with you? I'm going to give up the love of my life and getting married because of BBJ? Give your head a
Ugh.
shake. Ugh.
Seriously.
Hi, Simply Chris. Exactly.
Nada's not online, but he won't need to be because he's playing the role of seller at the moment for money. So he's still getting money. And his channel's still monetized, so he'll be getting money off that as well.
Yep. It's just gross.
She cares about herself
what'll
and
I
food.
repeat?
That's it.
That's where everybody said they started leaving because it was so just gross.
Well, Rat Face, like, my arrangement is gonna slowly change over time, okay? It's not something where I'm just gonna, like, not push him out on the street right away.
Right
I
away.
work from home, I have a cat room and cat singing.
Yeah, this started exactly
Yeah, like,
a day after his
you know,
court case.
BBJ going to the vet and not coming home.
Oh no, wait a minute. Was it the
Sorry.
third he went? Yeah.
You're so dramatic, that's why it's funny. No, listen,
Yeah.
my cat is 20, okay?
She
If
can't
the vet
have
tells
kids,
me that
Jackson.
It might be better.
She got rid of two when she
for
was
her,
with
since
Pete.
her
And
quality
that's
of life
all I'll
is
say
not
on that
good.
subject.
It's more humane to euthanize her. I absolutely believe in that.
Aw, Figgy's so
Sweetie,
cute.
why are you so sweetie? Sorry, she's really freaking cute.
Figgy. If you don't
She's on my
accept
bed.
Figgy, you can't have love.
She won't get a uterus transplant. Where they gonna put it? She's had an
Whoops.
hysterectomy.
Maybe. If you want, I'm not against that, really. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know.
She ain't bringing no husband
I know,
back.
Crystal.
Yeah, no,
she
there's
literally
people
just
who,
said,
you
I'm
know,
not
wanna-
going to throw him out
It's
on
not
the
about
street.
abandoning.
At least not yet. What? What? I want my new life, so everyone and everything in my old life has to go. That means you, BBJ, and you, Pete's. What?
I'm not thinking about abandoning
Yeah,
her,
no,
actually.
it's definitely
I'm actually
all about
taking the
Nada.
time to
This
think
is
of her. It's actually the opposite. I'm actually taking
Uh,
care
it's
and time
December
and thinking
in
about the
or is
best
it November?
option for BBJ. Okay, she is queen, and I give her a lot of love and attention.
I can't
So I'm
remember
trying
now.
to find the same for her.
November
while
or
I'm
December.
gone. I'm going to be gone for 3
Aw,
months.
plug. She
Do you
loves you
think
so much.
she's going to be happy with Pete? He's not going to give her the same affection that I did. So I need
Oh,
somebody who
little
will.
Figgy. Ah.
You know what, guys?
She will appreciate that.
You know what, guys? I'm not hating on her talking like this, giving her away. Yeah, it's sad for BBJ because she absolutely adores Chantal, but it's true.
Hello.
Let her give that cat away to somebody who's going to love her and give her the attention that she needs and take her to the vet regularly. And I mean, this is what we all been wanting. Yeah, she's scum for doing it, but it's what we've all wanted.
But if I take
Yeah.
her to the vet
She
and the
won't let
vet
anybody
says
have that cat, Danny.
she's 20, like, I come home and she, like,
AR,
normally
hi,
when she
AR.
work, like, she must be losing her hearing. I have to go up to
Figgy's
her and go,
cute.
hello, and she goes like all like she was all confused. She's like she's obviously like she's freaking in like adult years, probably like a 90. Do you know any 90-year-olds who are in the epitome of good health? Because I sure
She's
as heck
selfish.
don't.
She'll trample on
I don't know
anything
any
and
who are in good
anybody
health at 90. Heck, I don't even know anybody who's 90.
just for views.
So BBJ
And then if
is
she does do that to
a feline
BBJ,
miracle.
she'll be crying on stream. I had to do it.
No, exactly, Reginald.
Yeah.
No, you
So
did.
most vets don't
No.
euthanize just for that. So I'm not taking her to the vet just for that. I'm also
She
bringing.
didn't even cry about her grandmother.
So
Okay, Mary Beth, you have a good day too.
Bye, Mary Beth. Did she, Danny?
What?
She didn't even cry when her grandmother died. And look what
Right.
she did rather than... Where did she go see Nada rather than go with family for
yes, I don't know
memorial
what I'm
thing?
gonna do, but I think it. I mean, I don't know.
How
It might
bad's
be in her
that?
best interest. She is old and
Yep.
frail, and I'm not gonna be
Oh.
there. And there's gonna be like.
They were doing
So-
some memorial thing at some garden flower place or something, and she nicked off to see Nada instead of going.
So give them away, Chantal. I am all for that. Give them away to somebody who's gonna, or not him, her. Give her away to somebody who's gonna love her, give her all the attention she needs, take care of her, take her to the vet. Don't go put her down.
Male cats. I don't think the environment will be the best for her. She won't be as happy.
Then why did you
I'm
accept
thinking
the
of
environment?
her happiness. I think she could be happy with
I can't
somebody
hear what
who's
she's
very
saying,
loving
so
and has the
I'm
same
going by
energy
your
as I do.
narration.
And Missy Moo, I think you're right. Like someone like you who's very loving to their pets. That's
She's
very
just
nice and
nasty.
humane to do. Hi, Down Under. All you're thinking is a witch hunt. Like, oh, she's abandoning her pet. Whatever. I don't care. Be offended. You have the right. You're not good health. Whatever. Yeah, sure.
Pete's could work from home, doing customer
Sam?
service, but he don't want to.
Well, Pete's, I think he'll be okay. I'm hoping
I just
that he
don't
integrates
understand him.
himself with
You could get benefits, welfare, and he's not on any of it. Why not?
Right. In a tizzy says, my Shih Tzu is 17. I've had him his whole life. He is deaf and almost blind. I make sure this baby has everything he needs. He would never, ever, I would never, ever leave him, put him down, or give him away. Trash.
Yeah, sensational. All in a Billy Liar head.
It all is about, it looks so shocked right now. It's always about Chantal and what is good for Chantal or what Chantal wants. She sure is cinema.
She'll dispose of anything, won't she, Danny, if it gets in her way.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
People, cats, anything.
Yeah, she just said about
VIBs.
She just-
VIBs? She doesn't care about VIBs.
No. She said it how many times? You leave and somebody else will come in and replace you.
Yeah.
That's how she feels about her VIBs.
I'm gonna leave a care manual.
Yeah. I really feel sorry for
Oh my
that cat.
goodness. I'm gonna have to make a care manual. With
Oh,
well, not a manual.
plug.
but like
I
a schedule
love that
of
because
the
I
cat
have a
care.
long-haired mini
Yes.
dachshund.
Oh, I love those little
I'm
sausage
meeting with
dogs.
the,
I love them.
the owners,
Yeah, we have
next
one.
week
Lolly is her name.
to
Lollipop. We call her
discuss
Lolly.
it. So, okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you,
now.
Billy.
Please go away. Excuse me, lo-fi, yes. He can watch BBJ. It's not that
Yes.
she's a burden. You're not
Harley, that's
understanding. I'm not trying to get
our
wrong.
dachshund. For some reason, she loves the morning. She's really like spry and playful and stuff in the mornings. And I love when she runs because her little ears flop up and down, and it's so stinking cute.
Aww.
And she was doing that the other morning when my daughter was getting ready for school. She just had the zoomies and was running back and forth and back and forth. And she's 9 now.
You're completely dumb.
Oh, Bella.
Sam is going to love the
That
other
would be
cats,
awful.
really. Yeah, like he'll love going outdoors with these cats.
Aw, AR.
I'm
That's
so
wonderful.
nervous.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody could take BBJ and care for her and
Thank you
take care of
for
her, and
not
she could
calling
have
me
another
earlier.
5 years.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Good night, Tam.
but she won't let her.
Good night,
Let
Mother.
anybody, will
Dairy
she?
Queen?
Nope.
No, it's like 2. Oh my god, never mind. It's 2. I gotta go to bed. I thought it was like
Because
only like
then
10.
that
Okay,
person
it's like really late.
would be seen as a great person, and she can't have
I'll
that.
see you guys. I'm gonna just, I don't know. Maybe I'll cook something healthy tomorrow.
She's like, it's
But-
2. I got to go to bed. So that would make it, if it's 2 there, that would make it 9 a.m.
Again, I
in
just wanted
Kuwait.
to come on
So she's
to talk to you
thinking,
guys because I missed you guys.
I need
but
to get
also
off,
just
get
to
my sleep
explain
before he gets out of work.
earlier my emotional outburst. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't, 6. I didn't know there was a new guy.
Okay, Missy Moo. Like, how can you get in touch with me? Maybe get in touch.
She's
with me
looking
somehow,
fantastic
maybe
today.
email me your number and I'll text you. Okay, guys, or I'll add you on WhatsApp. I love you guys. Male cats are fine together as long as they're fixed.
She's terrible.
DM
She'll
you on
milk
Insta?
any situation. Look what she did
What's
about
your Insta name?
that school shooting.
Or email me
yeah.
your number too.
Exactly, Blondie.
A day's drive.
And then she denied it, same as she denied saying 3 little black
Ow.
bees, yet you could clearly hear it. And she was trying
That's
to say,
so long.
I said
You're
blah.
going to drive that?
No,
That's so
you
nice
didn't.
of you.
You said the full word. We heard it.
Yep.
And she kept replaying it as if trying to
I feel so
convince us, and
bad
that's
for
all we could hear was the
BBJ,
proper
but-
word.
Yeah.
But Missy, like, you must know she might, like...
Exactly, Peace Baby.
She's not... She doesn't look terribly strong.
Those are like
So
your
she might need,
family
like,
members,
a quiet
your kids.
place and, like, a lot of
ugh.
love and attention, you know?
Gross.
Like, one-on-one.
Then do that, Chantal. Skip the vet. Take FFG up on her offer.
Missy Moo, you don't want the drama, I'm sure, of...
And whoever gets her
people
can
going,
take her to the vet
"Oh."
and make sure she's okay and all of that.
You could
Because
just
you're
block
not
it,
going to
but-
do it.
Because I'm sure people just like drama. I like these magnets.
No,
So,
Missy Moo's right up her backside.
I'll
Hi,
email you too.
Jackson.
Yeah, you guys can email me if you have any suggestions. I'm just thinking of what's best for them because I honestly,
Them?
I think it's actually responsible of owners to, if they know, like it is, okay, yes, I am a shitty ass owner. Okay? I'm a shitty
Plum.
ass owner.
Hope she
Is that-
gets well
you wanna
soon,
hear
love.
that, alright? For thinking of rehoming my pets, but honestly I do it because like I do love my pets. I do love my
Aw,
pets.
AR. I'm glad she's doing
lot.
well.
So
I will
I
be
do
praying
feel
for her,
a
AR.
lot of guilt with rehoming them. But I do it in the best interest of them. Because if I could find somebody to hug her and love her the way I did when I was gone, while I'm gone, that would be so amazing for her, you know? And same with friggin', you
She's
know,
just got one of them faces you want to
Sam
punch
gets
it
to live in the BBJ will not
for
want to
a
live there.
smugness.
Aw, we will be
I'm
praying,
sorry.
AR. Look at all the support in the chat for you.
Nice, Missy. Okay, well, we'll be in touch. I'm just thinking of what's best for her.
Exactly,
She's always by
Clark.
my side. And I just wanted to come on and say that, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, I'm tired. Excuse me. I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night.
Yeah, I would take her up on the FFG thing. She said she'd sign a non-disclosure agreement even. I hope the cats puke on her pillow.
Yeah, he never liked them. Did he hit one of the cats or something?
He scared BBJ. Well, people said that he kicked her. She said that he scared her, like he stomped at her. Either way, it was abuse. You know what I mean? Like to scare her.
What an asshole.
Aw, you're welcome, AR. She
is,
is
look at her.
Texas. Yeah.
What toothbrush? She never uses it, Jura, so she won't notice.
Chantal will never give FFG.
Exactly, Blondie, yeah. Honor killings. Oh, yeah, they happen in other countries, but oh well. Yeah.
She probably doesn't own a toothbrush. Yeah, did she ever get one after Cuba? I want BBJ to pull an Amber Heard. You've got tons of support here, AR. My father-in-law had a quadruple bypass. They say they're only supposed to last like 10 years, but his was probably 23, 24 years ago. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go for now. Lynn, any time you want to come up, everybody loves you. I love having you up here. You can come up anytime you want.
Yeah, I just had so much to say this morning because I was
well, that one
with it.
That one that I did yesterday morning, I think. I started reacting to it, like just typing in, the video and stuff. And I was like, I totally should have done this live because I didn't expect to have that much to say about it until I started editing it. And then it was like, I was typing like a mad woman.
Yeah, it just, I watched him on was it Just Saying or something's channel. And I was livid, absolutely livid.
Yep.
I was like, really?
Oh, I cannot. My kid, I can't even imagine. I couldn't take my eyes off my son after his surgery. Even once we were home, I'd just stare and watch.
No, I don't. I'm not a streamer. I don't broadcast peace, baby. I've got a channel, but it's just got videos that I like on it. I don't do anything on it. No, I'll leave the streaming to Danny. I can't be bothered doing all that.
Well, you are welcome up here anytime you want. I love when you come up with me.
Well,
all right, guys.
All right. See you later.
We'll see you tomorrow. Love you, Lynn. Love you guys. Thank you, members. Thank you, mods.
Bye.
Thank you, chatters. Bye, Lynn.